Hello. Was that loud? Yes. Why do you always ask that, Jinsey? Yes, of course it was. Can you see this? Yes, you can. Hi. Good morning. Oh, shoot. Good. Let me just reach for my light real quick. I fucked up my lighting. Fucked up my webcam too, actually. Today's a day of fucking things up. See, now you know there's a light there. Now the illusion's broken.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Welcome to the bonfire.
I tend to the flame.
Guys, sorry, I'm in wires. I'm in wires today. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Also, yeah, no, I fucked up my whole webcam. Hold up. Let me just... I'm smaller now. Is that better? I'm smaller. Welcome back, Kaisa! And also, welcome back, Sasha! And Walker release Reap Sub Reaping! Hell yeah! I'm so down to be leveling all night tonight. I don't know how long you're going to be up, but I'm going to be up for a while. Let me just say, I'm going to be up for a while. Oh my god, what the fuck did I do with my webcam? Hold on. Ah! Better? Yeah! Better. Good morning, everybody. Did we just start a hype train already? I just got here! Y'all, did you just... You were like level 2 for the sleeping cat. I get it. Don't worry about it. Good morning, Ucos. Good morning, Danny. Good morning, Wakupi. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Eva. Good morning, Zanny. Good morning, Hollow. Even good morning to you, Septic. Even you. Good morning, Flamer. Kid Box. She's perfect. She is perfect. That's that. And also thank you for the gift sub, Septic. I mean, not Septic. I mean, anonymous person. Anonymous ghost is what I meant, obviously. That's what I meant. Somebody gifted me a sub for I deserve renew myself. You're so in tune. Hi, Wall. Good morning. Good morning, Twilight. Hello there. Definitely wasn't Septic. Yay! Sasha, thank you for the gift sub. Costa. Also thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. You guys, now we're level 3. I don't know, we're not gonna get Sleepy Cat now, but it's okay because I already have Sleepy Cat. Hey. Well, thank you, Rockstar. Wait, didn't you just follow me on Twitter as well? Sorry, I'm sorry to call you out like that. I saw you did though. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for chatting with us today. The snap was pretty loud. I know, the snap has been really loud ever since I changed my mic settings. But everything else I think sounds better, so it's okay. Yay! Exactly. It all sounds better. Thank you, Wall. Thank you for the gift stuff as well. And welcome back, Kumik. Welcome back. Now you can use the new bonks. Hi, Energizer, everybody. Are you tempted? Are you tempted to play Endwalker? I know you are. Why are you so small? I changed my webcam a little bit. Maybe that's it. I'm a little bit lower on the screen. I don't know why. You thuck things up in Persona and then thuck them up in Endwalker. Exactly. I already did a little bit. You can see the full shoulder tattoo now. Yeah, that's why I also like this shirt, because you can see my whole tattoo, right? Thank you, Flamer. Money company calls. Did you tell him to send you the money? Dang it. Or else. Did you tell him? I'll go tell him for you. Hi, Valico. Good morning. And also, hello, Prairie Punk. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm really trying to catch up on stream right now. Fussel, welcome back! I will not leave you be. Give me food. Make me food. Especially me. Especially. Excuse me. Hi, Girly, and good morning as well. And also, well, good morning, Kumik. Welcome back and good morning. We're happy to see you. I hope so. Just drop in to say hi. Oh, hi, Aiden. Go to bed right now. I will have a nice stream. It's nice seeing you. How are you doing? Don't hustle that. Go to bed instead. Hi, Teller. Good morning. Danny, thank you for the gift stuff too. Wait, I've seen you, Jay. Jay, I've seen you. I know you. I've seen you. Somebody give Jinsey a gift stuff. I have a perma tier 3 sub. It's great. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. Good morning. She needs emotes. Everyone needs emotes. Everybody. The snap is fun. It's how I say hello. So I have to say it like that. Now I didn't even get to say hello to Aiden properly because he already left by the time I caught up. Who would play Endwalker when you can be a free beta tester for WoW 9.2 on the PTR? I know. Couldn't be me. Both Sage and the Qs are amazing. I was gonna do a little bit of Endwalker in the morning. when I logged on, I was like, oh, I'll do like a leveling roulette or something. And the queue was 20 minutes. I got into the game so fast, but the queue was 20 minutes. So I was like, I'm going to queue my Dark Knight now, actually. Thanks. Are you streaming some Final Fantasy today, or are you just going to enjoy it by myself? I'm going to enjoy it by myself. I'm going to level with Litza, with Sasha. He's a Reaper. I was going to be Sage, but Sage queues and Reaper queues are huge. So I'm just going to be tanking. I'm going to tank Sasha's Reaper to max level. Kind of. Good, Sandy. Yes, you tell him. I'll be doing a Girl Netflix would burn. Oh, in commemoration of season 2 happening. He's nice, super nice. I'm making food. We're making chocolate chip cookies. Send some over. Danny sent me cookies. There's no reason you can't send me cookies too. Hi, thanks. Good morning. Good morning. I am having a very good Friday. Thank you, Rockstar. You're at level 74. I didn't even get one level. But actually, if anybody else is playing Final Fantasy 14 here, which I assume quite a few of you are, if you're playing Final Fantasy 14 and you have crafters and you have daily turn-ins or like weekly turn-ins unlocked, do them. Do not forget to do them before reset, because this morning I did the weekly turn-ins in Ishgard's Restoration, and I got like 2.5 levels. 2.5 levels for just the turn-ins. Like, do not forget. If Jinsey had the Infinity Gauntlet, what would happen on the SNAF 3 times a week? I would only make the bad people disappear. I sent you a postcard today. Did you put a little cookie in there, or feel like me sending you cookies gets brought up a lot because they were really good, and I enjoyed them very much. I can offer tanking roulettes for you too, or yeah, you can if you want. But like do the main quest for yourself as well. Like, don't feel pressured, because I don't mind tanking at all. I actually love tanking. So do whatever you think is fun for you. Which one did I get? What did I get? What the hell is that? Hive Nom? Is that a hippo? I can't even see. I think it's a hippo. Also, speaking of cookies, that's a hippo eating cookies. I'm pretty sure. When you're holding up $250,000, I'm going to be rude. That's fair. No, that's fair. I would send in the Yakuza. I play the intro of Final Fantasy 14. You can basically call me a pro. Are you gonna play at all, like long term, or are we just checking it out? Hi, Junket. Good morning. Was it because Discord that you don't sound clear on Kate's stream? Yes. Discord is unfortunately not very high quality in general. You probably also noticed that the webcam was ass. Like the difference between webcams, like when I just use my own webcam, and the one on Discord, like it's really vague. Also, it was blue because I didn't manage to fix it. I fixed it this morning. I was like, ah, shit, why didn't I know that yesterday? But hey, I did custom deliveries too with Cook. Okay, you do Cook, Flamer. I'm gonna do Alchemy. Oh, you're not even on my server. Dang it, come to my server. How's Hippo? I'm paying to play 3 MMOs now. I was gonna start Final Fantasy 14, but I'm not sure yet. We're all there. Did Telly and Evitel get one too? Oh, I thought for a second that was Evitel with a knife. They need a stabby one. Do they already have a stabby one? Imagine being a cat boy or a bun boy. Couldn't be me. I'm still Ellison. I will never change. Thanks, stop bonking people. We're wholesome. We're wholesome. Actually, speaking of bonking, Litza, since you are going to be playing the main story quest, right, in the weekend, would you consider being like a temp mod as well for the Final Fantasy streams? Like, don't worry, it's not permanent. I'm not trying to pressure anybody to like be mods at this point, but for the Final Fantasy streams, would you consider just like temporarily modding for that? Like, I'll remove the mod again when the main MSQ is done. You can go back to snooze mode, but like, if you would consider, I would appreciate, because my mods don't really play Final Fantasy, so there's gonna be probably things that they might miss. It's clear with Nitro. Fuck that. I don't do Nitro because they were still talking about NFTs. I don't want Nitro anymore. Lisa's very angry at the moment. She's always angry. She's always yelling. Yakuza call it 275. No more, no less. Exactly that amount. Exactly that amount. No, it's okay, Energizer. Don't even worry about it. Like, I knew that from the start. That's why I'm like, I asked Flames as well, and he was like, yeah, I'm okay with doing that if I see it. But like, it's not everyone, obviously. No, I'm genuinely not trying to peer pressure. It's just like, if you're free, if you're not bothered, then please. I had an ASEAN-related spoiler when joining Tally's stream on Wednesday. Oh no! He didn't actually finish 5.5 either, so he's gonna have to change his name to Emmett Squelch. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Stupid people buy this shit for big money. I think I read somebody subject that it's like 10% of all transactions are made by the exact same people, so it's like, well, that's money laundering. Identity Yakuza? Only in America. And serious code? If you played, I would too. Can I ban Septic? You can try. He would succeed. Hi, Spriggan. Good morning. I'm sorry, we're sitting and talking again. You knew this was going to happen. I'm no longer going to apologize for that. I can't promise not to abuse both my powers and times ending land out for no reason. Leave Sandy alone. He's my friend. But yeah, thanks. If you wouldn't mind, like, I know you already have mods stuff everywhere else, so I don't want to. Again, I don't want to put pressure on anybody. It's just for the Final Fantasy streams, and then you can go your own ways again. I delayed my flight to the Netherlands, but at least I can binge The Witcher Season 2 as soon as it comes out. I feel like they should have shows like that on the plane as well. They have shows on the plane sometimes. And more powerful than you could ever imagine. I'm only ever streaming it on Mondays, thanks. So every Monday is Final Fantasy Day, and I'm gonna very slowly start the MSQ on Monday, this Monday, and then the Monday after I'm gonna play a little bit faster. Just so they could give everybody some time, you know what I mean? Hi, Falani! Good morning! Also, how's the webcam today? Like genuinely, because I did change some settings. I feel like it's clearer. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it's clearer. I could be fully wrong. Do tell me if I'm fully wrong. Just, that's the idea I'm getting. Was I going home from jail? No, I wasn't. Was I going home from jail? No, I wasn't. Was I going to a checkpoint? Oh, I'm already here. I was at the checkpoint. Never mind. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember where I left off. Okay, I got it. I got it. Something, you underestimate my power. Yeah, it is better. It is better. It's sharp. Thank you guys. Thank you. What time are Discord streams? The Discord streams are fully, so that's up to Kulsta and Bilsk, but Bilsk had work this Sunday, so next Sunday we're gonna do some German stuff. Like, you can come in and look if you want, but the Discord streams are mostly for me to learn German. So Kulsta and Bilsk and any other Germans that want to come in can go and teach me German. Have a good trip home, Sandy. Be safe. I'm so tired. Aw, but you have a free weekend. Only sleep. Sleep for days. Sleep for years. Wait, wasn't there a dude here? Did I see that wrong?
Queen's behavior has been unusual for her. Something wrong?
I did not see them there.
We all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
I did not see them here. I suck.
I suppose that'll do.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Finally.
Also, movie night? Yeah, we'll do the movie night when you can actually go. Also, is the sound too loud? The sound is quite loud for me. Let me know. Why do I always say that? I never even changed the sound settings. Ever.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Oh, nice one.
Wir werden ihr sowas von Deutsch beibringen. Yes, but you will never fix my accent, I'm afraid. It's gonna be awful forever. Oh, that's for me to sit on. Okay. I know German. Well, in that case, you can come and teaching me German?
Ambush them from here.
Wait! Oh, hold up. No, I am supposed to go here. I was confused. I confused myself. I just spoke to my sister. She's at her boyfriend's right now and said, I'm gonna be like the old ladies at the senior home and just stay in bed all day. As you should. As you should.
I rely on you next time.
The sound is rather on the low side. Really? Okay, let me turn it up then. Hold up. Let me turn that up a little bit. Okay, I turned it up.
Oh, a treasure
I hope
chest.
that's better.
Yes.
Why? I was like, is that where I need to go? That is not where I need to go. Hold up. I went here for no reason. Don't worry, we're gonna make progress today. We're gonna make progress today. I'm glad you don't mind my accent. I don't mind my accent either, to be fair. Like I said, I like accents. It's gonna be a cutscene when I do that. So usually my movie nights are on Sunday, but for Lord of the Rings, so Danny wants to see Lord of the Rings, so the 20th is when we're going to watch. Technically, the anniversary is on the 19th, but we're going to watch it on the 20th because that's when Danny can make it. So we're going to start with Fellowship of the Ring Extended Edition. I will turn on the movie in one of the voice channels, and you can join the stream and watch my stream, basically, of the movie. And then we just talk about it on Discord. Is Boja still a good way to level? I wonder, actually. You know, that's a good point. Yeah, because level 70, it definitely would be, wouldn't it? You, Flamer! Flamer, you're right! You're so right. We're doing Lord of the Rings, yes. The music of the jail is exactly what I love. I really like the music here too, no, you're right.
Another tape recorder. That makes the third one.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing. Yeah, we should listen to it.
It's gonna be sinister again. It's gonna be sinister. I know it said it was gonna be sinister, but I didn't know it was gonna start off like that, I'll be honest. I wanna watch a twin fall in love with his bear over 3 hairs being given to him? A twink? What? Hold up, what? New philosophy tube video dropping tonight! Already! She's actually doing it quite fast. I think, like, for me, I think maybe maybe time has no meaning to me, but I think she's quite fast about it. I got stage to 75 there, but had to go out because of timer, and I'm sitting at a queue. Oh, of course it's gonna be full. Got them check black dice. I was doing, like, when I logged on this morning, I logged on your Ashguard, and the fates were going on. So I was like, I'll do fates real quick. Like, just, you know, while I'm here. I was trying to practice this music at the violin. The problem is it goes so high, highest notes the violin can play, that it was legitimately hurting my ears. Can you wear like noise cancelling headphones to fix it a little bit? Legolas and Gimli are deaf lovers. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I mean, listen. I know it wasn't, I don't think it was Legolas who asked to throw him. I think it was Aragorn, but still, there's a connection there. In comparison to last year, for sure, it's like every month now? Yes! Like, because I think she might also have like more of a crew now, right? I think she might have, because I know she has makeup department. So at least she's got that going for her. High notes are super hard to get on tune, so I needed to practice a lot, but could only do a little. Just annoy everyone else with it. Sage is definitely going to be my healer and form the perfect trio with Dark Knight and Dragoon. I haven't been able to do any healing on Sage yet because, like I said, I had huge queues. But like from what I saw, it looked very atonement. I obviously had a Sage healer when I tanked. They didn't seem very strong, but I don't know if that's because like they were probably still getting used to the class, right? But I think they might be more like half-half, like balanced damage healer, right? Mind Rage is gonna be DPS. It's just a twink and his bear falling in love in the background of all the important events. Who says that's not the most important events?
What the?
Yeah.
That is not good. He's a few eggs short of a scramble, huh?
Hand over the desires? Oh, not just the locals, but my own as well? So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Test monarch?
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips.
Okay, well, we were right then, though. We were right then that the monarchs are also prisoners, basically.
He is not going to win. He can't take this from me.
Yeah, for sure, Connor, because like there's one ability that you basically have to spam activate, right? Because it upgrades all your like 3 of your other abilities. Like one of them's like the dot. It turns your direct damage into a dot, and it gives your heals like a shield. Healing is good, has plenty of instant casting. I thought they have so much AoE healing. Am I wrong? Like they seem like they have so much AoE healing. Like not itchy. It can still be itchy. Here's the thing. His boss is the boss of this facility, but I think Itchy Nose is still the boss over that boss. I still think that she is in the background pulling the strings, no matter what. Yeah, they have a lot of AoE. I like that though. The sages in my roulette really needed to get into the class more. They died a lot and had some issues with AoE. They died a lot themselves. Hold up, that's kind of odd. I'm really looking forward to playing it now, honestly.
My desire is but mine.
Hi, Skull! How do, how
I
do?
refuse to simply give it up.
Squishy healers, yeah. But I mean, that's more a tank thing then, right? Like, tanks need to not let them die, I guess. Like, I guess I'm a little bit biased because I usually play Dark Knight, so I have shields. So if I see somebody dying, especially my healer, I give them a shield.
Dude, that sounds messed up.
Yeah, he really wasn't in his right mind.
He kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been going on here?
Focus on itchy nose, Danny, don't worry. Focus on itchy nose. Everyone will die now because they're reading skills and paying attention to what the skills do, etc. That's why I always take a moment to just sit and like get familiar with what each thing does. And here's something else that I actually do a lot to familiarize myself easier with a new healing class in general. I put all of the same abilities on the same keybind. So for example, G, always my AoE heal, no matter what. Shift F, always my oh shit button. Shift G, that's my AoE with like something extra on top of it. Like I always have like the same kinds of settings. So Shift 1 is damage, number 1 is regular heal. So that way, like I kind of already know, and there's only a few abilities that I need to get used to, really. Yeah, you can Blackest Night other people. You can. I actually think most abilities for tanks, like the shorter cooldown ones, you can use on other people. I think except for the Paladin one. Like the Paladin one has like the mini shield wall that blocks like a single physical attack. I don't think that one can be shared. Were there any big changes to Paladin? Some. Nick was playing, or he was reading about it last time, and there's like Rekuska is like changed quite a bit. It's 30 seconds now, so I think you're going to be a lot more caster heavy on that end. I did the same. R was always my oh shit button. Yeah. Like R is my movements adjust button. So like a dash or a sprint or whatever else, and T is always dispel and things like that. Yeah. I think it's easier that way. A fun skull. Actually, my queue to get in was really, really short. When I went in this morning, it was 50 people in queue on Balmung. Balmung had 50 people.
We'll only find out if we keep going.
Well, you won't because I won't shut up.
Hear the voice. Does its owner recognize me?
Hey, don't go overthinking it.
You will have an update,
Just to let
Annie.
you know,
Yeah, this morning
Our
you
expert
will.
on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to the... Hey, shut up!
He's being mean! He's being mean to the small boy. Wait, should I be going there? Oh, I should be going there. Wait, does that go off? Oh, it does. Hold up. How long does that go off?
I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
I want to know what's over there.
Sincerely doubt anything good.
There is! Oh, shit!
So, from Alice all the way here
How
to the
do I...
director, everyone was just being used for something?
How do I get up there?
Perpetrator is still out there. We
How
have
do I
to
get
stop
up there?
him. Hopefully this place will have some answers.
It's not through here. Wait, is it through here? Maybe it is through here. Ah! No, it's not. I have to go through here. What the fuck? Update is pretty small. Yeah, it is pretty small. But it's still an update. You know what I mean? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I saw things. I saw things. Hold up. I got it. I already got it, Hollow. I already got it. My lockpicking skill's not high enough. Shut up. Is it? Can I can't up. I can't open it. What? Disappointing. I have to figure out how to. Do I have requests that can open it?
Here's what I found.
Is that what it is?
You're already working on this. You're already working on this one.
No, and I don't even have the request for it yet. Oh, was I supposed to do that? I will have to go back here. I will have to go back here.
This should be useful, huh?
It's very important that I get all the loots. It's very important. I tried getting in earlier before going horse riding. He was at 3,000. When I logged in now, it was 40. Yeah. I think in the morning they had a lot of issues with too many people trying to log in at the same time. But they definitely fixed that one right quick.
There's a shadow over there.
Nope. You get out of there. You get out of here.
What do you think?
God, am I gonna remember? Am I gonna remember to come back here? I hope so! Nailed it!
That was well played.
I love how Fox just told himself that it was well played. He was like, yes, I am very good at what I do. Hey! Oh, actually, let me showtime. Why am I not showtiming? 2 sages, 6 reapers for critical encounter. Are you surprised? Failed just all my streams. That's all my streams. How are you doing, buddy? What's up, what's up, what's up? I'm trying to break him. I think he'll die before I break him. I don't even know what he's weak to.
That was well played.
That was well played. Oh god. Give me the confidence of being Fox. He's fine. He's already dying. Yeah, he will already die. Fox is really good at self-guard. It's true, it's true. Would you expect a tank? I like tanking. I enjoy tanking. Okay, I have too many personas, so I need to yeet somebody. Who am I yeeting? Oh, I want to kind of go and upgrade them. I guess the Pixie. I don't care too much about the Pixie because she's very low level. Sorry, Pixie. Sorry. Treasures! Can I open this one at least? Okay, I can.
What's in it?
Whew, revival beads. Oh, that's actually really good because those were sold out very quickly. Wait, what's that? Check. There's a note hastily scrawled on this torn piece of paper. Why did this happen? Where did we go wrong? Please give me the answer. What the fuck? Oh, is he upsetty spaghetti? Why are you upsetty spaghetti? I took the day off work to go to a comedy show tonight. Really? What are you going to? Do I know them?
Oh boy, that one looks dangerous.
He looks okay.
Super powerful. On your toes, guys.
I think he'll be okay. Oh god, it's one of those. Did I already make one of those?
Looks like you can jump on those. Use them right, and we'll run circles around the enemy.
I am running circles!
We're not done yet.
The enemy's asleep and wide open. Super!
I didn't even really want to attack that one.
I'm not done.
Technical!
You know what to do.
Easy, easy. What do you mean this will be tough? What do you mean? Imagine your MMO VRPG MMO games with cute thousands of people standing in line waiting. Imagine though, like people would. That's the thing, people would.
Fox looks pretty worn out.
Girl, heal me. Instead of talking about how worn out I look, heal me. Thank you.
That was well played.
Ah, my eyes. Oh, I am very dizzy.
Panther, your attack power's been sunk.
I'm extremely dizzy.
You never miss an opportunity.
Wait, did I
I
just?
must say, that couldn't have gone better.
No, it could have because I missed my all-out attack. It could have definitely gone better.
They're pitiful.
Are they still healing me? Oh, they are. Good for me. I don't want to attack this guy. He's too bad. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. They are great, actually. Say goodnight.
Killing it, Fox. Good job, Fox.
Oh my god. That's literally what I'm supposed to be doing, and I've just not been doing it.
Way to follow up, Fox.
Break him! Break him!
It's so
I don't want to showtime. I want to break him. Oh no. Oh, I gotta heal. Never mind. I gotta heal. Oh shoot. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
I'm tempted to showtime anyway. I'm showtiming. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Reaper really is amazing. Are you enjoying it? Because like I've only really seen Reapers in my dungeons. Me going to the doctor and she says, "Why you look so?" What?
Whoa!
Sorry, that's illegal. She can't just say that. What the fuck? Who says that?
Bring on the mass destruction.
She's supposed to say, how are you feeling? Instead.
Powerful shadow eliminated. Way to go, Fox.
I haven't actually done any grinding. I feel kind of bad. But I haven't had time. Sorry.
This is my final record.
Oh, okay.
I've done
Yes.
such a terrible thing.
I was gonna say, did your doctor ever actually say that? That'd be so rude.
The penitentiary system is nothing like he told me. It's not made to save humanity.
He sounds much weaker than before.
He's going to control everyone. Even the monarchs. All of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized. At any moment now.
I could have told you that, sir. I could have told you that.
As long as I still have it. I can put an end to this myself.
Sir, put down the gun. It seems the tape ends there.
Even the monarchs?
I don't know what that director dude was going on about, but he definitely lost his shit by the end there.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this.
I think you know. No, you guys, it didn't actually.
What is it, Sophie?
Let me like. Fran, we don't know, Juma, really don't. If she still dead names you, yeet the whole person out. Yeet the whole person out. Go to a different one. I know it's not that easy, but like, I guess start looking for a different one, because like, fuck them. Anyway. Every fate 200k or something? I actually still need to do some. So that would be good for me. Like, I still need to do some engagements, personally.
I can hear that voice again.
If I ever seem like a hostile weirdo, just remember that my experience is this. If you choose violence every day, I understand perfectly.
For real?
Don't run off again, Sophia. I swear to God.
I have no doubt this is the same voice. It's coming from that direction.
All right, that direction we go. All right, now's our chance to heal up.
You killing doctors? Why not, right? Why not? We are very violent today.
Oh, it's a checkpoint!
Oh, that's good actually, because I want to go to the Velvet Room real quick and eat some of my personas out.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Thank
You wish to
you.
browse the entry.
Let
What
me
will you be
register some
registering?
people, like
Will
all
you
of them.
This persona.
I really
will
wish
you
we could
register-
spam this harder, sorry.
This persona will you register? This persona
Ghost
will
Sophia.
you reg-
I don't want her to die.
This
She's so
persona will
cute.
you register?
Why did they dress IP Sophia? Dress up like Sophia like that? She looks like, you know what she looks like?
This persona has will you register?
We said that at the start, but it's okay. She's very cute.
This persona has been registered in its
Should be
present
easy. They can do
condition.
no harm. What if they're illegal? What if they don't care? Okay, so now I can destroy some. I can destroy some personas. I'm gonna yeet all of them out, except for Ganesha and Ursen. Oh, and you. I guess her as well, yeah. And you can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. And you. And you. Can I level up Arsene a little bit? This poor man?
Wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add?
I can only give him 7 levels. I might consider just buying a bunch of personas just so I can level up Arsene to max. Would that be cheeky? Wait, no, hold on. Just another thing first. Let me
You wish
register
to
him.
browse the entry.
Let me
What
register
will you
him a
be
second
registering? Will
time.
you register?
He has 1-shot
This
kill
persona
now.
has been May luck be on your side.
Litz is in danger. No, Litz can stay because we love him. You can tell it's a JRPG when the menu system is part of the grind. You're not wrong. I have an option to register all when I play? Maybe I have that too and I just didn't see. What is 1-shot 1 kill again? Oh no, not that one. Sorry. 1-shot 1 kill. What does that do? Heavy gun damage to an area of foes with very high chance of critical. Okay, I do like that. I wish Fox had it. Everett used to have a mullet when he was younger. No wonder he's such a douche. He changed. Schloppe! Hi, Loneliest. What's up, buddy? Hello.
Merry Christmas, Jinsey.
Who are you? I'm sorry, I'm very curious all the time. Thank you so much. Who are you? Who are you? You didn't do it. You didn't accidentally do it. If you did it accidentally, anonymously, like, tell me, please. But thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I super appreciate that. Should I heal? Should I heal? I am having a Merry Christmas now. The Secret Santa! Definitely not you though, Klaus. Definitely not. Definitely not. Thank you! I will have, before Christmas, I'll have a tiny Christmas tree here. We're gonna put some baubles in there. Some bubbles. All the things. Hi, Lily! Hello! And on the moose. It was the Christmas moose. The Canadian Christmas moose! He only comes once a year.
We can take this one by surprise.
Well, you see that. Wait a minute, who are you? I am very curious all of the time. I can't help it. I can't help it. Sounds like a bad comedy. Accidentally anonymous. I know that some people do that. Like, they accidentally press the anonymous thing or they didn't put their name in or something. And they're like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Also, that Batman icon's perfection. Perfection. Oh, you're still here. Sorry. You get out of here. Can I jump through the... Oh no, I'm not allowed to do that.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we? Shadow ahead.
Do you want me to just jump through? How would I jump through? Am I jumping here? Am I jumping to the side?
Check it out! The treasure chest!
I know there's a treasure chest, but like, sir, how do I go there? Let me just real quick break these so they stop glowing. I have to. I'm sorry, they're right there. Who are we fighting? Everybody. I can go here. Okay, okay, okay. And that gets me... Ah, there we go. Okay. That gets me there. I can... Oh no, can I not yeet on somebody?
Hey, I'm picking up something close by.
I know, it's a shadow. And there's one in the corner. So shady. So shady. Good, hi buddy. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Good morning. I hope you're feeling good today. I hope you deserve one of the good days. They don't have legs. Ha ha ha. They're blobs. Get it? Get it? Okay, except for these guys. They're not blobs. But it doesn't matter. I would rather get food than fight you. We can do both. We can have a little fight and then we go.
Let's move on.
It's a shadow. Stay on your guard.
Haha. It's okay. I was fast. I was fast.
Merry Christmas, Jinxie.
See, now I know if it wasn't both you or if you're just going nuts. Klaus, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. It's not even Christmas yet and y'all are being nice to me. Y'all are giving me Christmas gifts. You already gave me a hype train today. You give so much. Merry Christmas. Outstanding, Frog. Oh no, my coffee. It is gone. And whenever anybody says the oh no like that, I assume you're doing the my table is broken meme. I'm just assuming. Maybe I'm on TikTok too much at this point. No, wait, there's no such thing. Rooftop lion? Wait, but didn't I already fight you? There's more of you? Stand still and get murdered. Oh, I didn't crit. Oh no, I just didn't hit, I think. I think I just didn't hit. No, did I? No. Ow. Oh no, I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. That's what I mean. Finally some health food. Merry Crisis! Merry Christmas! Merry Chrysler! Okay, now I get the Shisa. Ah, you leveled up! Final Guard, one of Oracle's special support skills. This can nullify the damage from an attack that would KO a party member. Good! That's her final one, and yeah! Yeah!
Come on.
Remember the time where I said I needed to turn down the sound on that so it didn't like jump scare me every time? Good times, good times. Thank you so much, Klaus. Thank you so much. Dang, you Santa Claus. Santa Claus! Yo, no, but you are though. You are though, thank you so much. What the fuck? welcome everybody who got a sub, and welcome back to some of you. Did you end up getting your own PayPal on the dono? Yes, it's my own one now. Mine is very safe indeed. We don't trust Nick's PayPal, even though I made him put 2-factor on it as well. I made him do that. I don't make him do many things because I'm not his mother, but for that one, I had to make an exception. I had to make an exception! Because that was awful! I don't have fancy footwork. I have fancy sword work. Very fancy sword work. I think I'm still a little bit over leveled because I'm killing things with my sword that are supposed to be really strong against physical. Oopsie. Sus. Is it, Yogi? Is it? The trilogy should be fine. We're not gonna watch all of it when we do our little watch along. Not in one go anyway, so just so you know.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
No, they don't! Have you seen my luck in video games? Absolutely not. But as Kulsta said, that's okay, because then I'll be lucky in love. Except she said it in German. I'm riding on my sled in the snow, and I wish you all a healthy Merry Christmas time! Thank you so much, Klaus. You were wonderful.
That victory was handed to us.
Now I have to do the tree. I have to get the tiny bubbles out. I'll put some on for you already. Some bubbles, some Klaus bubbles. They smile sarcastically. What, the dogs? Or... can only watch them back to back. Well, you know how long that would be. I can't do that to people. Even I don't do that. And I do a lot of very stupid things. Am I supposed to take the wire? I think I am. I am. Wait, where are we going? Am I supposed to go here? Wait, yeah, this is the exit, right? Yes, no, it is. I confused myself there. Real hard. Nope, nope, don't touch me. Oh, mockingly. Oh! Yes, yes. I was doing the mug cards, and I got like 4 cards in a row that didn't have a first place on it, and it didn't have a second place on it. Marry something or the other. Thank you so much, you girls. Yes, the improved security is wonderful. I'm very pleased. Thank you, marry something to you too. Happy whatever it is you're doing. Joyous occasions of whatever the occasion is. I love scam calls where it's like, oh, a package with your name on it has been obtained containing illegal items and arrest warrant has been secured. And so I just hang up like, okay, come and get me then. Come and get me. Go on, let's go fight me. I don't answer numbers that I don't know either. Like, especially in Canada, I just don't, because I know that it's probably going to be a scam call. And in general, you know what? I don't like phone calls. Don't call me. Don't perceive me. You can text me. Beat me, you know, beat me if you want to reach me, I guess. Still trying to get me in trouble. Stop sending it through Danny! Flamer! Go pick up your own cocaine. Please. My dad and I have been getting messages about undelivered packages. Nick had one earlier and he was expecting a package that he'd ordered like a year ago. So he was actually like wondering if that was for him. It wasn't, of course. He was sad, but still. I just answer because it might be school stuff. I'm like, if it's important, they'll call back. And if it's actually important, they'll leave a voicemail. Because that's what I do. If I call somebody and they don't pick up, in Canada, I've actually started leaving voicemails because I know people don't want to pick up. Because I wouldn't pick up. So, you know, I can't expect them to do it. It's Canada, no, exactly. Why would the cops even inform you that they're coming to arrest you? Exactly, they don't even have to. They would just come for you. I bought some cards to make ready to send out. I still don't have my cards that I was gonna send out, and they're gonna be late. I actually sent out... I finally sent out the package to my brother and my dad, and I managed to fit everything into a single package. So we did it with Express because it wasn't gonna get there before Christmas otherwise, but it was still like... At least it wasn't $500 at this point, you know? Yeah, the school would have to leave a voicemail? Yeah, no, exactly. We'll be arresting you at 5, eh? Sorry. I'm coming over with my moose. much. Oh, thank you so much. You were too kind to me. We would have had a hype train by now if we didn't have one already at the start of the stream. Did you know that? Did you know that? That's how cool y'all are. That's how cool y'all are. Thank you, BB. I remember one time the GG caller warned me about an incoming call of potential scam number. I picked up and stayed silent like a creep. Yeah, just breathe into the phone like until they hang up. Canada Post is iffy. I know. No, it is though. I was actually wanting to send it with the company that I used to send my stuff over to Canada, but apparently they don't work from Canada to anywhere else. So I was like, oh, unfortunate. Same, Falani, same. Phone calls make me anxious. That's why you send me a text. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We've had snow already, Klaus. We have had centimeters of snow. Centimeters of snow. We had snow for the first time, I think, a week or two back? At least a week back. And like thick snow, right? Like thick snow as well. Welcome back, Serenar. Thank you for the resub. 53 months, y'all. It's a me, the person that remembers Twitch exists about once a month. But at least you remember. At least you remember. That's what matters. I have a job now! Beefy, yes! Congratulations! That's happy tidings for you. I hope, unless you're like, no, I hate this job, but I'm assuming you don't. I'm assuming you don't. Ain't easy being a scabber. No, it's not. It's not. Everybody hates them. Phone calls are the most intrusive thing anyway. Phones are we're having a nice conversation, but this noise from a random person is more important. I think, in general, phone calls are kind of archaic. I'll be honest. If I want to call somebody, I usually schedule it through text first. Like with my dad, I schedule it. I'm like, you know what? I think we should have a call on this day around this hour. Then we'll do that phone call, and that's it. If you want another one, reschedule. I have a long-time girlfriend living close to Montreal. It's nice there. I really want to visit Montreal and like Quebec in general because apparently they have excellent food there. Apparently. I've had some snow, but it's melting already. Come to Canada. We have lots. We have lots. What? Which one? Which one? How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. How are you, Ozzy? I don't even call my coworkers without messaging them on Teams first. Yes. No, exactly, because if you call me out of the blue, 9 out of 10 times I'm gonna assume that it's something bad. Like, calling me out of the blue is like texting me, we need to talk. You know what I mean? It's like, oh god, do we? Just like, Vish, if you aren't in my schedule, don't call me. Exactly, exactly. Like, my schedule's packed. No, it seriously is, though. On behalf of Finland, we'll gladly give some cold weather and snow away. Yeah, no, you can have some of us too. Can we just go back to postcards? Like post pigeons. Post pigeons. About 10 days till my probation in my new job ends. So I guess they're keeping me. Are you enjoying it there, Serenair? I hope you are. I hope you're enjoying it. I just need to not live in the city. Well, in Canada, even if you live in the middle of the city, there's still tons of snow. They do have snowplows here. Like they clean the streets, but if you're like going out and you're going into the woods or something, like there's snow everywhere. I talk to my family pretty regularly. We like the gossip. That's fair. I guess you have a rapport with them like that, but my family's not very talky either way. Imagine starting a text conversation with, I'm okay. But I would just never say, we need to talk. I would just never do that, because I'm not a monster. I know we're working and obligated to answer each other's calls, but it's just a courtesy of making sure they have the time. Yes, because you could be in the middle of something, right? No, exactly. I agree, Solor. I don't answer my phone anymore unless I know the number. Yeah, no, for me as well. For me as well. And sometimes, like, there will be places that are important that even if you're not in someone's phone, it will tell you who they are. Like my medical practitioner person, wow, doctor, I guess. If their office calls me, they're not in my phone, but if their office calls me, it tells me that that's who they are. So I know to pick up. I don't like postcards because there's too little space on them. I love sending letters. No, that's fun though. Like I like doing that as well. Like and getting really cute post like what are they called? Like letter paper? They have really cool ones. Someone forgot to flush a toilet. Oh no, don't tell me that. I don't want to know. If we get back to pigeons, I'm getting a shotgun. What if they're my pigeons? There's not enough work right now, so crunch through 4,000 pages of a web novel. Nick has the same problem at work, Serenar, where everything's kind of like at a standstill. Pretty chill, yeah, I bet. Unless if you live in Toronto where there's pretty much no snow. Yeah, Toronto hits different, so... I really like the music in this one. I do Loneliest. This Jill has excellent, like... It actually reminds me of the Edda music from Final Fantasy XIV. Y'all know what I mean? If you've played Final Fantasy XIV, there's Edda's theme. Isn't it like really, really similar? Because I think it is. Stationary! Stationary is what I mean, yes! Actually, I have a wax seal. I have a Witcher wax seal and candles to burn with it. Like the little wax candles. Has Canada regionalized landline prefixes? I think so, yes. We don't shoot the pigeons that we recognize the number of, so you have to have really good eyes. I'm that loser! No, I'm also that loser! We are both that loser. Yeah, the music is really good. I love that, yes. How much do the Great Lakes freeze during the winter? I don't think much at all. Like, they are really big, to be fair. I think maybe up north they might for good amounts. Definitely not down here. I thought you were gonna say it actually reminds me of jail. That time when I was in jail, they wouldn't stop playing the Edda music. I love the general atmosphere of that jail too. The horror theme just comes out of nowhere. Yeah, no, I didn't expect that at all. But like the first time as well, we woke up in the middle of the night and they were like, "We're gonna murder you in your sleep now." Just have a fancy owl for last. No, I have the little Witcher seal. I was gonna make my cards using that as well, but I couldn't like find good envelopes that made sense, so I just got them from Hallmark again. In theory, you could determine from the prefix whether it is something local. No, because they spoof it. Like, most of them aren't even from Canada that are calling you. That's the weird thing. Like, they will pretend that they're calling from like Toronto, but they're not even in Toronto. They're not even in Toronto. They're full of it. The Ottawa River didn't actually properly freeze last year. Yeah, like, you'd expect if it gets really cold it would, but no, not really. I just jumped the first time I watched the cutscene when the guy appears out of nowhere. No, for real, I was like, what the fuck? Get out of my window. Area of foes, area. That's this one. Yes. Next.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
Thank you.
Let's keep it moving.
It's near.
I think even before that it wasn't even so, but I definitely feel like winters are getting like worse, or like colder, I guess.
I wonder what this is.
That's loot, lady. There's gonna be people fighting me here, right? There's gotta be people fighting
We're
me.
taking this elevator if we're going any further.
Except that it's locked. Apparently it's for personnel only.
I'm personnel.
Just a few seconds and I'll hire us all.
Ah, see, there we go.
Thank you, Oracle. I will protect you, no matter what.
Another silly thing concerning my job.
You guys ready?
I got a work number after some guy that was fired. I had to explain to his grandma that she can no longer reach him on the number because he got fired. Twice? Oh no! Oh, I feel bad now. I feel bad for their grandma as well. Yeah, you can. You can relearn them. I don't think you can in Persona 5, the original one, though. I don't think in, like, actual Persona 5 you can relearn, but in Strikers you definitely can.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
It's your grandma now. Exactly. You've been adopted.
Commencing hack. Keep the bad guys at bay.
I almost feel like I don't really have to try too hard on this one because I can just heal her.
Should be an easy win as long as we're careful.
It should be an easy win, but is it ever? Is it ever? Ha! Attack. Hi, Rain! Hey, buddy! Oh! No, it isn't! You exaggerate so much! It fits perfectly. It always does. Rain is very on point with quotes every time. Don't know how that keeps happening, but it do. Can you heal her? please, for me? Because I don't have heals on Fox. I don't have heals on Fox! Help her!
We can use this. Let's bring down the hat. The security is tough. Nothing I can't handle.
Hiya!
Nice, Fox. That was perfect.
No, this is perfect. This is perfect. It's different. It's different.
You're weak to ice.
No! Don't touch her! We were getting somewhere! Does that hit them? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The Togepi is so cute, Rain! The Togepi emote is so cute! Something just came on, and I don't know if it's the AC or the heater because Texas. Wait, is it warm there right now? Is it actually like warm? Don't touch me, sir. You know what? Tempest them all. Back when I was a kid, we get snow in Denmark already in late October, and it's lasts till March. Dang, that's too warm. We're lucky to get snow in December. We got snow really early. Like we are getting it earlier here than usual. So I guess it's shifting that way. Okay, now the elevator should be operational. Time for us to find this mystery voice. Anyone feeling wiped out from that fight? We could head back for a bit if anyone thinks it's necessary. If you have any plans to change up the party, please include me. I wish to ascertain the owner of the voice. I'll leave that to you, Joker. I'm gonna just put her in. I know that I don't think you actually need her in the party.
Sensing any shadows. Okay.
But I'm gonna put her in anyway. Just because she asked. Oh no, that means I have to go all the way like that. I don't want to switch the party then. I'm sorry, Sophia. That's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. You're gonna be here anyway. Don't worry about it. Like, look at all that effort I would have to go through. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I went back to Final Fantasy VII Remake yesterday, and at the start of the game, Jesse lets out a floating giggle. That's exactly like Futaga's. Ah, that's so cute though. One emote is not like the other. He's also smiling. Well, listen. It was hot yesterday, but before that it was cold. It just keeps switching. Rip? What is this snow? You wanna come and see? Working the night shift, which means I'm missing most streams and daytime things. Oh! Night shifts are awful. I'm sorry. But like, at least I hope you're having a good time at the job. In Czech Republic, we get the snow later, but once it's here, we get -15 and lower regularly. Does it also like stay until like well into spring? Because it does here. It's 22 degrees? Holy crap. Is there a difference between Ko-Fi and Patreon aside the fact that Patreon has a few more videos? Patreon only has a few more videos because on Ko-Fi I only uploaded the ones that I thought were like interesting and relevant. That's pretty much it. Like, because Ko-Fi I started up later, so I didn't like copy everything because not everything was relevant. That's really it. Yeah, Ko-Fi just treats me better. The new expansion hit today. Yes, I already logged in today as well. I'm really excited about it. Hi, Sin. Good morning. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Texas is very switchy, very much in a layer state. I'm so sorry. I think I would be sick a lot in Texas if I lived in Texas.
I don't see any shadows.
Because temperature really affects me, like my my day-to-day, I want to say. I love the cold season. Tropical country have the worst hot weather. Yeah, I couldn't live in a hot country. Yeah, not even like on top of allergies, but in general. Like, my body doesn't do well when I switch from hot to cold constantly. Like, I get nauseous a lot and dizzy. Climate change is definitely a thing. No, exactly. And I always die in the middle of my stream. I always think it's so funny when people are like, oh yeah, the planet's warming up. Look at these cold winters. And it's like, bitch, please. I am begging you to learn science. I am begging you, simply begging you. A good hot coffee. You know what I got? I got chocolate balls. I actually ate them outside of the way I'm supposed to eat them yesterday. But I got chocolate balls that are like, they're hollow on the inside and they have marshmallow, like tiny marshmallows in there, and you are supposed to put them in like a cup and then pour hot milk over them, and it just melts into chocolate milk. And I'm very excited about those. Yesterday, I wasn't gonna make like enough calories again, so I ate 2 of those chocolate balls just out of my hand, but they're tasty, so I love it. I'm doing good. Finally weekend, trying to get a dedicated Satisfactory server going for me and my friends. Nick was playing Satisfactory for a while. He was obsessed with that game. It actually looked really interesting, but I feel like for me, if it's 2D, it's always easier. 3D building, like, it confuses me. It overwhelms me. And I don't know why. Heat especially makes me nauseous. Yes! That's why I'm like really glad I live in like a cold place now. My skin is sensitive to the sun a bit, so when I go to Hawaii, I just gotta bring a million bottles of sun lotion and like strong sun, and get a sun hat energizer, like one of those wide brimmed ones. I cannot function in hot or warm weather. No, I can't either. I'm dead. I think it's like that when you live inlands. You get high highs and low lows. Yeah, the Netherlands has a really mellow climate, so I'm used to that because I'm still young Dutch. My body was naturally selected to exist somewhere cloudy and cool. Yes. Exactly. No, but exactly, Karnak. Exactly. Like, everything just gets more extreme, right? Yes, exactly, Okos. But, like, they don't want to hear that. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like me some spring, like 30 degrees. Flamer! Flamer, yes! 30 degrees is too much! What? Get sun clothing in general, yes. But definitely the hat. Definitely the hat. I play City Skylines, a city builder, but I spend most of my time designing intersections. I really like City Skylines, but all my intersections are always super busy. Like, there will be 50 million cars on the same intersection, and they're like, traffic's not going well. I wonder why that is. I look like an idiot in a sun hat? No, you don't. Just get the right sun hats. Plus, it's better to look a little bit like an idiot and be safe. Because, like, I don't look a little bit weird with a big floppy hat, too. But I don't want a headache. We're a family of redhead people and we all wear sun clothing. I barely go outside. Like, I think you can see I'm very pale. I am extremely pale, so I burn very easily. So I don't go outside. Kate! Hi! Can we get a shout out for Kate? If we have any mods around, can we get a shout out for Kate? If you guys didn't know, I was on a podcast yesterday with Kate, and her VOD is still there, and I think she's gonna upload it on her YouTube as well, because she has a YouTube. You can go and see us talk about stuff, and at the end we have like a little bit of true crime. Oh, hold on. You know those awesome good lakritz liquid chocoballs from Denmark? Yeah, no, it's like those! It's like those! And I really like them! It's so funny, kind of silly that Canada's basically at the same latitude as most of Europe. It's actually very Dutch weather sometimes. And yes, it is, Flamer, how dare you? Last 2 times I had sunburn. I read that almost as sad burn. I was like, what? Sometimes it's hot enough that people can fry an egg on their roads. You know, exactly, Karnak. I'm a vampire. I can't go outside. Oh, Kulsa, that's cute. Don't wake her up. Don't wake her up. It's okay. She nap. Doug is not proper mod. I didn't know if he maybe was doing something. That's the thing, because I know that Energizer is usually busy when on stream, so I don't want to pressure people. The most confusing case, we've established that nobody cared about the people that died there, and that's why. Learn about how hard it is to hustle on Twitch, and it was really, really hard. It was really hard. Why is Red Common always such a mess? I know how it works now. For me, it's never a mess anymore. If you're still doing it when we're gonna level, we can do Boja together. But like, have you unlocked Zadnor? Because I'm probably gonna be in Zadnor. I think Zadnor gives more XP. Does Zadnor give more XP? I'm actually not even sure. What up? Hold on. I'm seriously considering moving back up north of this country. Weather's getting way too hot in the summer months. Yeah, I think if it was to ever get like super hot here, I would move again. Maybe back to the Netherlands. We need a giant eyeballs. Oh my god, cute emotes. We're getting new emotes in like 5 months. It's taking a while, I'm sorry, but they'll be worth it. I don't think it's a big eyes one though. I'm sorry. When I was in Arizona, you could bake cookies, putting them in the car window, and cook eggs on the sidewalk. But then you'd have to eat eggs off a sidewalk, though. You're driving a car. I hope not, I was gonna say, in a game. How was your voice this morning? Yo, it's fucked. For the people that don't know, I forgot to do my vocal exercises like 3 days in a row. And then I had a Wednesday stream. And then yesterday we had the podcast, which was supposed to be 2 hours, but then we kept talking until it was like 3 hours because we both never shut up. And then we have today, and now I won't shut up anymore either. So the entire weekend, I am going to keep my mouth shut because my throat is just destroyed, absolutely ended, absolutely like, did it ever exist? I don't think so. It was a lie. Oh, you only have rank 8. I'm pretty sure Zatnor gives more XP. Also, Zatnor Zone 3 gives a little more than Zatnor 1. Okay, I'll go to Zatnor. I'll try to catch up with you, Litza. I always go. I'm so used to Litza Sasha. I think, though, by the time Canada gets too warm, the Netherlands will be underwater. It's okay. We'll just take it back from the water. You put your pan on the sidewalk. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Deliciously melted tarmac flavor. Jinx is going to do what Septic always asks for. Shut up. But don't, he's not even there for it. I wanted to move out of Texas so badly, but we ended up moving just to the cheaper city, but still Texas for now. Yeah, we stay indoors. We don't go outside. We don't look at the sun. I won't spend 100k for a story then. Please don't. I will literally die. I asked you yesterday, you said you did your exercises. I didn't yesterday. No, hold on. I did yesterday, but I didn't do the 3 days before that. Because I also skipped the weekend. So that was my bad. I did my vocal exercises today. I have you to hang out while I'm indoors? See, that's why we love streams. Why? In silence, yeah. I try to take very good care of myself. Pepernoten. Yeah, it's almost the same as pepernoten. Because I always call them pepernoten anyway. Kate, have you logged into Final Fantasy yet? Have you played yet? Because I played a little bit. Kate, I'm going to say this as well. I'm going to say this again because I tell everybody. If you have crafters in Final Fantasy 14, which I'm sure you have some, don't forget to do your turn-ins. Don't forget to do your delivery turn-ins. Like your item deliveries. Do the ones in Ishgard Restoration. Because those gave me like 2.5 levels. Just from turning in like the weeklies. It's like solid XP. I do not intend to do any crafting to level up again. I'm stacking up point for story, but to be honest, I don't know what story I want to hear. I have 3 books that you can choose from, and I also have 1001 stories that Rose sent me. So you just pick whichever book you want to hear from, and then I'll pick a story from that. If I moved somewhere else, my tortoise would be so sad. Oh, that's true. I guess you'll have to get like one of those heated terrariums. I'm leveling my other classes and checked out the LV3 of Sage and Reaper. After today I can't be back. Aww. I did like one leveling roulette on my Dark Knight because I was like, I want to do one on Sage. But then the queue for Sage was 20 minutes or something, and I was like, I wanted to do it quickly because I had to do work and I also had to stream today, so it's like I don't have time. So I went with tanking. Tanks have instant queues all the time. It's great. I forgot we get new scripts now. I don't think you get new scripts from those turn-ins yet. I didn't actually check if I got any new scripts from that. I don't think I did. But either way, it is solid XP. It is very solid XP. I do my turn-in deliveries if the queue is over. Just don't forget to do it. Don't forget to do it because it's reset on Tuesdays. It's already Friday. I put a pig in your Discord. He's so handsome. Turtles are always handsome. I'm holding out for a birthday story. Okay. I think maybe I'll still be streaming this by your birthday, let's be honest. Everybody needs a tank. And here's the thing, Falani. It's because the only job type that didn't get a new class or a new job is tank. Healers got Sage, DPS got Reaper, there's no new tank, so everybody's leveling healers and tanks, and I'm just over here with my Dark Knight, like... You know what I mean? I'm the coolest tank. Yes, you are, Kolsa. Yes, you are. You don't because you're not max level Craster, or you shouldn't at least. Yeah, I'm guessing after that, but like, you don't immediately get them, is what I mean. But still do them, Because, you know. Hi, Ego! Good morning! Good afternoon, sorry, I lied to you. Good afternoon. I wish I enjoyed tanking more. I love tanking because I get to set my pace. I love it especially when I have a healer that I know that I trust. Like if Lutza is healing me, I know that I can just like pull a bunch. Usually if it's a healer I don't know, I will ask. I'll be like, are you okay if I do that? With the sages are all getting used to their classes still, so I don't really want to pull big. Like Shadowbringers, where suddenly everyone was Gunbreaker. Yeah, no, exactly. Gunbreakers and dancers. Looks like I'm playing Paladin. Let's go. Lisa's not randomly in a dress. Yeah, she changes to her own outfits. I'm not confident enough to tank things I don't already know. Well, that's fair, to be honest. Like, you don't have to start as a tank if you want to first see what it's like. Like, you can just be something else. You can be a DPS just to see what the fight's like, right? That's totally valid. I'd be like, cycle at a swipe. You would never do that. Ew, anxiety. Oh. Your lucky anxiety isn't here because they'd be very offended. Haven't played Final Fantasy? I remember liking it in WoW. Main was a DPS though, because all the worlds have their pros. Yeah, and like the nice thing about Final Fantasy 14 is always that you can be any class on the same character. So like my class, my main class usually is Red Mage. There's some Dancer, Dark Knight is my main tank. White Mage has been my main healer. But like I can swap constantly, no matter what. Like, what do you need? I'll be that. Which is, I love that. So nice that it's not a home when you open it. Wait, hold up, what? Oh, you mean like Final Fantasy? They did have a really loud one before, for sure. It's so nice and mellow now. I've been trying stuff. 2 sages can get some massive shields. Oh, I bet. Because like they have so much shielding, right? I like smaller pulls, but with Sasha or Jinzi healing me, I go a bit bigger. I like healing you, Costa. You've gotten so good at tanking. I remember when you first started and you were like doing really, really small pulls and you were losing aggro sometimes and you didn't really know what to AoE yet. And now you're just like, meow, zoom. You miss it? No, you don't, Kate. No, you don't. It's morning here for another 43 minutes. Okay. Saved. I'm saved. I tried queuing for DPS besides my first dungeon without the flock, and it seemed to take a long time, so I just always asked the flock. DPS always has the longest queues, for sure. But that's also why I always tell people to start with Scholar, if you're doing your first class ever. Because if you're, or with Arcanist I should say, because Arcanist can become Scholar and Summoner at the same time. So you can be a Summoner if you're just doing questing and stuff, but if you want a really quick queue, you can be Scholar instead. And Scholar is also one of the easiest healers to pick up, especially lower level, because you have a fairy that will pick up a lot of the healing slack for you if you're not sure what to do. So like, it's the perfect starting class, for at least in my opinion. Final Fantasy 14 is a very, very good game. Oh, for sure. Like, I got like half my chat into playing Final Fantasy at this point. And I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I never had the Shadowbringer music, so probably won't be too different for me. You didn't? Oh, it's because you didn't buy it yet then, right? You still had like Heavensward and stuff? We still have time to finish classes who are halfway to the next level? Oh, really? They didn't start with that? I did not realize. Ghost is starting to pull with that tank stance and me being too busy healing everyone to write in chats. That's why you have to be in voice chats. Like, the first thing I do when I know I'm the only tank, the first thing I do I enter a dungeon is I activate tank stance, because I also forget otherwise sometimes. I'm not sorry, I had it good. I played if I had the money for the sub. Yeah, I think it is definitely a thing where you can only really have one MMO, and even then MMOs are, if it's not the only thing you play, they're expensive. And like for me, I play it a lot, so I don't really do much outside of that. I'm a gamer. I can barely claim loot with how fast people go. Well, when you run with us, then it's usually like, you know, because you're a DPS, you have me or Kolsta as a tank, so we're very fast. I bought Storm and Shadow when I bought Endwalker, so it won't apply until now. Well, don't rush, right? Like, I say this all the time as well. Like, don't rush. I know Endwalker is out now, and everyone's super excited about it, but you just take it at your own pace. Just enjoy it. Or else. Wait, was Stanch here? Did I not see Stanch? Come in. Huh? 75 in the house, so if I get to 76, then I'll be 38 and not lose my half of level of progress. I didn't even know it was gonna happen like that. I don't understand the difference of class and job. There is no real difference. The thing is, it used to be a thing, or I guess it still is a thing, is that you start with a class and then you pick up your job afterwards. Like, you're starting, for example, as an archer, as your class, and then you go to pick up your job your secondary job, I guess, and which was be bard, but it's like all job now. It's pretty much all jobs. I think if you make a character, they all just call it jobs, so it's not. I don't know why my hair is so ticklish today. Hair, don't be ticklish. I'm very ticklish. I'm sorry. I will literally giggle like a maniac if you tickle me. You were lucky to evade the ether current horror? Wait, ether currents are still around though, aren't they? Aren't ether currents still around? Didn't they just like move it to a different tab? Or did I see that wrong? I play the same MMO since 20 years. It's like in real life for me, the player's acting, and I met 10 players about in real life for lovely. Is this an in real life pun again? Still around for now. Yeah, I think they'll have new ether currents again. And I would advise you to do ether currents while you quest. Because if you do it while you quest, then you'll usually find them around the same path that you're doing quests in. So it won't be like a big deal for you, right? Oh my god, it's empty! Oh no! Hi buddy, how are you doing? How's your day going? What's up, what's up? They've been reduced and repositioned in Old Towns. Oh, did they actually? I did not know. That's fantastic. The locks were awful. No, I agree. I agree. For sure. Only thing ether current I've noticed is that they've reduced the amount you need. Oh, okay. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Let me go fight somebody. Fox has just been standing here like... Are we going or what? Locks were the worst. They were so bad. It was not for me. It was not for me.
Keep it moving.
All the progress is already gone? Oh, what?
We made it.
Okay, that's illegal.
No monarch here. Or anyone else.
There will be someone else. I know, Energizer. I'm sorry. Is the hair ticklish or is the hair tickling the skin on the shoulder? It's the hair tickling my shoulder. Actually, I mean, you can kind of feel when someone touches your hair because it like you kind of pull a little bit. And fry or ether currents just so I can start flying ASAP. Yes! No, I always do that as well.
Look at that!
The hell?
Ooh.
The Desire's already there?
It's huge!
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
Voice like Sophia's!
Where did that voice come from?
What the fuck?
Who are you? I am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
That sounds just like Sophie. What is going on here?
This monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
A monarchless jail? So, that director...
Because he's fucking dead! It's because he's dead! That's why the jail's barely functioning!
I see.
Oh my god.
This jail lost its monarch.
Yes!
That explains the open cage and all the other bizarre stuff.
So you didn't speak to me because you recognized me. Sophia, what is your prime directive? I am supposed to be a successful companion for humanity.
You are, we love
A
you.
successful companion? What parameters in your AI define such a companion? What parameters? What is your overall objective? My objective? It's... So you merely drift through the world without any overall objective?
Oh no, they're being mean to Sophia!
What a waste, Sophia.
They're also kind of calling me out because, like, same.
An AI in your state should not exist.
Shut
You
up!
are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any further inquiry.
We are going to blow somebody up.
I am... worthless?
No, you're not! Shut
Yes.
up!
Wholly worthless.
Shut up! What? Shut up!
You're simply unable to understand.
I can actually tell them to shut up!
Piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on.
We're gonna break
You
somebody.
got no right saying that shit to Sophie. You hear me? You high and mighty garbage ass, judgy piece of shit can't even show your own face.
Get out of you, G! Dude, get her! Get her!
Hey!
Get her! No, get her! Shut up, Makoto!
He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
Yes, he is.
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions?
Ryuji is not having this!
We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome. She's friggin' amazing. 1,000,000 times better than you.
Yes,
So shut the fuck up, idiot!
Shut the fuck up, idiot! Yes!
Skull. Phantom thieves are usually supposed to be classier than that.
Shut up, Morgana! We do not do classy. We say shut the fuck up.
Not this time.
Don't go on, Morgana. Never mind. Go on.
This hunk of junk!
Yes!
To process these frivolous claims.
Yeah, well, you can shut your mouth.
Oh yeah? Well, get out here and I'll show you something you can process!
Let me process you right in the face.
We'll all mess you up.
Guidance and clarity. Only through those will humanity attain peace. Eventually, you will be required to comprehend.
We
them.
stab. No, we stab. We stab. We stab.
How's that mean?
Ma'am, we stab.
Nothing.
Look, right in front of us. What the? It's that thing from the trauma cells.
So what's it doing here?
The security system here is now active. Incoming.
I fucking love that. I love how like in a Yuji and Morgana just gang up like that.
Hey,
Don't worry,
Sophie,
Sophia.
Snap out of it. We gotta work together on this thing.
Yeah, we're friends.
Right.
Let me bitch slap this shit.
Our enemy for now.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. You're amazing and we love you. Such beauty. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. We hate this man. Never be sorry. Just ever.
I'd say that.
Yeah, you get on the floor, dinosaur.
You're a true artist. This one.
I am a true artist, see?
What? This thing's got an axe?
Be careful.
I thought he was gonna say something else entirely there. Sorry, excuse me.
Keep it going. Way to follow up,
Ah,
We're not done yet.
Rat! It's charging us now.
no, it's not.
Controlled its speed that well. Don't sell this one short, everyone.
It's okay, I have crits.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Okay, hi. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, shit. That was not you.
All right.
Unless, nope. I was faster than you, buddy. I was faster than you. Don't even.
It has quite a few tricks up its sleeves.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Leave me alone.
We should focus more on
Leave me alone. Don't touch me. I need to heal. I'm gonna eat. What am I gonna eat? I don't want to eat any of my foods. Oh, we can have a curry. Oh, that's SP. Never mind. I'm gonna eat this one
Use this.
because I don't feel so good.
It raises its
Hi-ya!
shield whenever bolstering itself. How aggravating.
How aggravating.
Focus on healing up.
I love how we just say that. Like, how aggravating.
Come on, Sophie. Keep it together. We got your back.
Sophie, don't worry, buddy. We are stronger than him. We're slightly over-leveled. We're gonna beat the shit out of him. A teammate took the hit. Oh my god, you were killing me. You were killing me. How dare you? Do you think I don't have another one of these? Because I do. Let me do another one of these. I'm gonna eat another cake right in your face. And I'm also gonna have some... I'm gonna have some of these. I'm gonna drink some things. And some this. I'm just having an entire complete breakfast in front of this man.
Sorry. Wait, is this thing learning from us? If so, that spells real trouble.
Don't touch me.
Down now. Here it comes. Dodge it. You'll be fine if you stay elevated. See anything you can hop onto?
Yes. I do see many things I can hop onto, actually. Thank you for asking.
And we can't read its next attack? Ugh, this thing's really getting
Nope.
on my nerves. Hey,
I'm
you
actually
guys.
getting pretty good at the avoidance there, I think. Like, I heard the same thing Jinsey did in place of Axe. What? I don't get it. I'm fighting. I'm winning.
That was well played.
Come on, he has one more. Come on, we can break that now, here and now, right? No, we can't, apparently. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Are you gonna? Oh, you are.
Warning, this one's gonna be rough.
It's not. Oh god, no, that one is though. Oh shit. Oh, he has more shields still. Why do you have so many?
Now, finish
Yes, there we go. Oh my god, I don't even know if he's weak to anything.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Okay, does he actually have a weakness? I'm gonna showtime immediately. Dixie, hi! Welcome back! It's good to to see you, friends! How are you doing? I'm beating up the worst person in the game so far. How are you doing? Let me see if he's weak. To anything at all. Because I don't know that he is. Oh, he is! The Holy and Curse. I guess I could do that then. I have Holy and Curse. And this one's like, does it matter if it's weak or not? Because I'm wondering. So that one was like, I think it does matter. I think it does matter. Like it does more if it does more damage. We're just gonna straight up murder him with this. Let me showtime, y'all. Easy, easy. Well, thank you, Griff. Thank you so much. I messed with the webcam a little bit, so I think it is actually sharper. I don't even know how that happened, but there we are. I messed with it enough. Looking cool, Joker. Hold up. Nope. On the floor again. On the floor. Don't touch me. On the floor. And another one. I just used pretty much all of his SP just to absolutely just trash this man. I know it says Lockkeeper, but my mind went Locker Key, as it should. Locker Key is the better person. That's why. Must be pretty awful. This one's really mean.
Seriously, what the F was with that voice?
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Sounded just like Sophie.
But it wasn't. Almost got jury duty, but they just said I'm dismissed. Wait, what did you do, Loneliest? What did you do?
Is it starting? The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Damn it! None of this makes sense.
It really doesn't. So does that mean we just free the desires? Or not? Cause there wasn't a monarch.
Man, what's the deal with this place?
Indeed. We never expected a birdcage to collapse with the defeat of a warden.
Well, it could be due to the lack of a monarch.
I guess that's
Whatever
true.
the case is, the desires should have been released back to their owners. The locals should all be back to normal by
What if they're not though?
Seriously hope so. I don't feel like living through another B movie.
Why not? I was just outside for 5 hours setting up our stand for the Christmas market. You have a stand for the Christmas market? What are you guys selling, Welker? It'll be cold and rainy, but like, what are you selling? I love Christmas markets. We know there's no monarch here? Yeah, no, exactly. So I kind of felt like they were screwed.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Free the desires. My intents are purified and free the desires. That's actually perfect for this game. What the hell?
Sophie, after all your efforts, this mission was fruitless.
No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry you had to endure that because of me.
Girl, no. You're worth everything. Are you serious? It wasn't fruitless. Not at all. We
He's
learned
right.
so much.
Plus, I'm sure you'll find out who you are eventually. Right. However, I did at least figure out one thing.
I just wish somebody would hug her. I swear to God.
When that voice called me worthless, I was sad.
Oh,
When
baby.
that made everyone angry, I became happy. I still feel that way. Even now. There's a warmth within me.
Oh, she's so
I
cute.
have friends. I know I'm not alone.
I love her. I love her.
Joker. Thank you, Skull, Mona.
Really? You just figured that out now? I mean, that thing just really pissed me off is all.
Yeah, and I was just trying to reel in skulls, so...
Ooh, what's this? 2 embarrassed phantom thieves?
Oh.
Even your masks are glowing red.
Oh.
What? Nuh-uh, that's impossible! How's my mask supposed to change color?
Mona's black mask makes it difficult to tell.
I'm not telling anything.
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. You better. Y'all are so cute.
We should head back to the exit.
I'm worried about Zenkichi. I am actually a little bit worried about Zenkichi, I'm not gonna lie. And he's kind of growing on me. Everyone needs friends.
Sleeping
Exactly.
like a baby by now.
Oh.
Okay, everyone. Back to the exit.
Egg liquor, tea, and with and without alcohol. Oh, you're the food stands. Tasty, tasty. I want to go. I want to go.
Oh man, it's finally hitting me.
Oh, he seems okay.
Oh, hang on. It's morning already? No wonder I feel so beat.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. So, how'd it go? Who was the monarch? Was it really a local? Find anything on Mediz?
Okay, I'm gonna be really honest. The way Joker is standing right now, he kind of looks like an old man. Like, is it the pants? I think it's the pants. He's just like, I am so done with this shit. I want to go home and grab my shotgun and sit on my lawn. Like, that's his stance right now. There's a dog sled racer who offers her service every year where you can send her your Christmas cards and the stamps, then delivered by dog sled. She takes them to the post office via dog sled. That's so cute though. I love that. Have to run really quickly to have dinner. Yes, have a good dinner, Flames. Enjoy your dinner. I will try to still be here. The dude in the red tank top has such bad posture. Yeah, he's always just like, you know what? I aspire to have back problems for the rest of my life.
Zenkichi, we can tell you later. But now...
We tired.
I must sleep.
Futaba is such a relatable character.
Oh, looks like you guys had a real time in
We had a time
Wait
indeed.
Here. I'll check out the route to the RV.
Because Joker's t-shirt looks like Tuckin. Yeah, no, it does not. This is not flattering for him. It really isn't. We be okay going alone?
You guys already pulled your weight, and then some. At least let me help out now.
We're nice to him now, because he's not the worst. He's not the worst.
Now that I think about it, we just took a boat trip, went swimming, cooked a whole feast, and then dove straight into a jail.
The fact we didn't fall asleep in the middle of jail.
No wonder even I'm bushed.
Honestly, he has a little bit of a dad jelly. Dad jelly? Dad belly already. Pay us a Gitchy.
At least the first
I'm
half
rich.
was a lot of
It's
fun.
okay. I have like 1,000,000 yen, I think, at this point. Or at least 900k.
Not only that, we learned quite a bit from the jail.
That voice, though. Who do you think that was?
A bish.
All I know is they're a real asshole copying Sophia's voice and everything.
Exactly, thank you.
Oh, Zenkichi is calling.
You're all clear to come back to the RV. I haven't seen a single local so far. I can't tell if you guys really pulled it off or not, but at least the coast is clear.
They're all at home, like, why did I murder all these people?
Thank goodness. Let's go.
Why is there corpses in my backyard? You return to the RV for some much needed rest. And you can say that again. Yeah, they're all hiding in the RV. Like, maybe it's time to add a spend flux to stretch. Why? I have pretty good posture, I'll be honest. I'm pretty decent. It's also because I have a really nice chair. I invested in a very good chair.
Man, nothing in that jail was making sense to me.
That reminds me, why did the desire manifest in the jail in the first place?
That's a good question.
Oh yeah, we never sent a calling card.
Actually, one was sent? What? Was it?
Yeah, in a way, I guess so.
Explain
Based
that.
on what we heard from the tapes, the director was told by the perpetrator that he was going to seize his desire.
Oh, I guess so. But it just stayed there? They just found the mass grave. They were like, oh, shit. I'm evacuating. Is Angry Woman still angry? Which of the many? Which of the many?
That must have fulfilled the role of calling card in this case.
Yo, get some rest?
How are the locals behaving?
No worries. Seems like they all came to their senses. It's nothing but good times here again.
And none of them have questions?
Although, they all seem to have some pretty bad memory loss regarding the last few months.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Hey, Rosa, welcome in. Good afternoon to you.
So, if we didn't find a monarch here...
Well, he's dead. We handled Ice Queen, if that's what you're referring to. Oh yeah, that one was...
the locals treat the lab like that?
A while ago now?
Why'd they attack us?
Because they're jerks? Is that 8 people in one RV? Yes, apparently the boys sleep on the roof. Don't ask.
The lab's experiments might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Monarch, a body's surfaced fitting his description. I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab.
They just dumped all the bodies off a cliff, or did he? Oh, did he eat himself over there?
Name? Shuzo Ubukata, some sort of big shot AI researcher and director of the lab.
Because he was like the only person with brains, because he was already like not for it the first time.
Obviously an autopsy will be done, but based on what you reported, it's most likely gonna turn out suicide.
Yeah.
That can't be.
No, it can.
Another life ruined by whoever's masterminded this whole thing.
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me. Quite some time's passed since his death, but he still had some personal effects on him. I'll make sure they go with him when the coroner...
Just before the jail loneliest, because she was the one who told us about it in the first place, which makes me so suspicious.
Dude, Gramps, you're being pretty chill about all this heavy shit.
Well, he's probably seen this.
Oh, good point. Well, it is my line of work and all.
Yeah, he's like, this is like a regular Friday for me.
Anyway, I found the key to the facility on him. We can get inside now.
But are you sure it's all right to do so?
Probably not, but we're gonna do so
You're
anyway.
the one who pointed out how any illegally obtained evidence is useless in court.
Not anymore. Now that a body's turned up, that facility is prime investigation territory. No problem at all going
Wait,
in.
hold on, but how long has he been dead? Hold up, like, let me timeline this real quick, right? Can we backtrack for 2 seconds? So, monarchs have been a thing for a while, right? Because we've dealt with Alice, who has been monarching for a while. We've dealt with, like, the writer, with the Ice Queen, and, like, that's been months, right? Because this was happening before. So we dealt with those, then more time passes, but this was where they experimented with monarchs in the first place. So this was done well before any of the other monarchs were monarching around, right? So when the fuck did this guy die? Like, how is he not, like, rotting and bones and stuff? Like, there's no way. It's been so long. And this is a hot island. They are on a tropical island. Like, autopsy what? Like, what are you gonna autopsy right now? I'm just asking. And that's PG, Zandy. That's PG, that's fine. The body wasn't the mummy? Yeah, like, sir, please. I love that they're monarching. They're monarching around. Congrats, Sasha. You keep going like this. We don't have to level together anymore. Sankichi's week starts on Blackmail Monday and ends on Firefight Friday. Yeah, you'd think patient 0 would be, like, long gone. I feel month-old corpse can't be that bad in the blistering tropical heat. Having been around a corpse before for only a few days, yeah, it would be pretty bad. It would be pretty bad. Ooh, suspicion face, like, I kind of want to take a bit of a break right now. Okay. We will just do all the roulettes. I'm gonna do dinner. We're gonna do dinner. I think, well, actually, no, we can do roulettes a little bit before dinner, maybe even, because Nick won't be home for a while, and he's the one making fajitas tonight. You're mommy instead of mummy. Excuse me. Have you ever been around anything dead ever? Like it decomposes really, really quickly. Like, especially when it's warm. What corpse? There was a corpse at the foot of a cliff. The smell is so strong. Yeah, that as well. A corpse after a day or two in temperature conditions is awful. Yes. I wonder if he wasn't black pudding. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Why were you near a corpse? Because my mother died. In a tropical one, it would be hours. Exactly. And not to mention that I think he fell off the cliff, right? So at that point he would have also been not to be like weird about it, but he'd be in a few pieces, I think. If you jump off a high enough cliff, like if you jump high enough to like immediately be dead, I feel like you wouldn't be in one piece anymore. I don't know how many animals are on this island, but you know, you give bodies back to the earth or they will leak into the earth by force. Exactly. I work with animals in intensive care, so we lose a lot of them. And let me tell you, you get them in the freezer ASAP. Yes. Oh yeah, no, we had to be okay. So because my mom, it was assisted suicide because she had endless suffering. So we took my dad, me and my brother. We took shifts in watching her. So I was she died on my watch basically. Like she was starting. I am so sorry if this depresses anybody. I am very much okay talking about it now, because it's been years in the past, but she started a death rattle. I didn't think death rattle was like a thing but until then, and I started yelling. I was yelling for my dad, like, because I didn't know what was happening, and like, you know, he came running upstairs. My brother came running upstairs, and it was like, yeah, that was. We had a little bit of sad talk at Kate's stream too. I don't want to depress anybody. I'm very sorry. I am very sorry. Evie internally splattered for sure. Torn apart, maybe not. If they were animals, I feel like they'd come and have a nom, right? Time for you to have fun on dear, have fun, enjoy. Lots of characters are in one piece. Nightwind, no, sir. Some parts of the body wouldn't look like parts of a body anymore. No, exactly, Sea Shark, exactly. You used to have a stray cat staying at our house, and one time it killed 2 mice and make a mess. Cats do that a lot. Like, we used to let our cats outside, and like they would bring in dead birds and stuff. Oh yeah, like back then, loneliest. Wow, I had a bad time. A death rattle is the last moment before you die. So you, it depends, I guess, on the person. For my mother, it's like you, how do you explain that? It's literally like it sounds like they're choking. It sounds like they're just, I don't know if they are choking, because like they are, like it's literally them dying. So they might also, there might be fluids in their mouth. I can't say this any nicer than it is. I'm sorry. I will skip this next time. But like, it basically sounds like they're choking because it's the last sound that they make before death. That's why it's called a death rattle, because you're rattling. My wife is kind of morbid about her dead dad too. Well, it's like, and I think for me, because I was quite young when it happened. Back then, I had to do a lot of talking to like kind of deal with it, and I didn't really talk about it. Like, I had to go to so much therapy, and right now I'm not over it. I don't think I'm ever over it. I don't think anybody's ever over losing a parent at a young age, but I can talk about it. I'm trying to process it, like, by talking, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. How if someone is dying slowly, they will rally just before the final end? Yeah, like the body is like protesting, I guess. I was sudden, and while she was living in Canada for 1.5 years. Oh no, I'm sorry. Suddens they're the worst ones. Most people who had to experience that stuff are morbid about it. Like for me, I solve a lot of my problems with humor. Like if I can't laugh anymore, and like before I died, hello. Before my mom's death, she was like, y'all better not be sad at my funeral. She literally specifically said, and I do not want you to wear anything sad for my funeral. I want you to wear red, like red shoes. I want you to wear a colorful dress, and I want you to laugh, and I want you to have a good dinner after. So we did all that. Which I'm sure that everybody at the funeral was like, why the fuck is she wearing bright red shoes and a bright red dress with flowers? But you know what, fuck them. That was my mom's last wish, so I done did it. Is the last air being pushed out of the lungs? Yeah. Ew, hollow, gross. You can actually smell death on a person if their organs are shutting down. Yeah, because it's like, it's just kind of rotting from the inside, right? My wife never got to deal with it because she was a Mormon missionary at the time, so she got back 1.5 years later and everyone in her family had already processed it. Oh, Talor. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. That sucks. Humor is 100% the answer to trauma. For me, it is. Like, I need to be able to laugh. Both the times I've dealt with death in the family, I was fairly detached from them at that point. Yeah, I think for grandparents, it was less of a big shock for me because, you know, they were older and it was more like, yeah, Of course, they had a good life, but yeah, my mom was young. My mom was in her 40s. So I was like, yep. Yeah. You never get over losing a beloved parent. You really don't. Like I always like to say is you give it a place. It has a place in your life and it will remain there. And every so often you'll think about it and maybe you'll smile about the things that they did or the things that they were, the things that they said. And sometimes you'll cry because of those same reasons. But you know, they were a big part of your life. So it makes sense if you had loving parents. So yeah. Like for me, for the longest time, and because I didn't want to burden anybody, like I also don't want to talk about it too much on stream because I don't want to make anyone sad. But I didn't want to burden anybody with me talking about it back then. So I would cry a lot at night, like, because at night I think a lot in general. Like I have one of those brains that just keep thinking. So at night I would just always think of my mom, like no matter what. So I would cry every single night. And then like, because I was already streaming at the time, sometimes I had like trolls. I don't know if you guys remember, there was this one person who knew that my mother had died, but for some reason didn't believe it. And he kept making new accounts with like, I miss my mommy and boohoo mommy dead. And it was like, yeah, you're a psychopath. You're just genuinely a psychopath. I don't know how else to tell you this. I've had to come to terms with I can lose him any year to a terminal illness and it's definitely difficult. Yeah, Sandy, write things down. Write things down, because that is the one thing that I really, really regret not having done more, is writing things down. Go to them and ask them about their life, ask them things that they wish that they talked about before, or things that they want you to definitely remember, and write it down. Because my mom had great stories, wonderful stories. Most of the ones I still remember, but some of them are vague or they miss details. So I'm like, I wish I'd written it down. My dad's wish is that if he dies, we shall not mourn, and wishes for a German song called Ihr sollt nicht trauern to be played at his funeral. Yeah, I think most people that love us don't want us to be sad. Like, we will be sad, but they don't want us to be. Like, my mom literally had, she, at her funeral, wanted Always Look on the Bright Side of Life to play for Monty Python. Nights are the worst, they are. Yeah, I don't know, like, what the fuck was wrong with them? I'm really detached with the old man. My grandma, mom's side, raised me when I was young because my parents were very busy, so I feel more attached to her. There's probably always going to be like one parent that is somewhat closer to you, for sure. Oh yeah. Like, but like, you know what? They're whatever. We don't deal with them. For me, it was my grandfather had Alzheimer's, so it was hard to see him as he was getting close to his end of his life and as he had pretty much forgotten me. Yeah, I get that, Danny. I get that completely. My grandfather had Alzheimer's as well by the end, and it was like, it was extra sad for him because obviously my mom died before he did, so he lost his daughter. But I'm the spitting image of my mom. So whenever I would come over, because we would visit my grandfather a lot because, you know, we wanted him to have like a good time still or be happy. And he would think I was my mom. He would call me by my mom's name. And he'd be like really happy to see me. And like, I never corrected him because, like, you know, if that makes him happy, sure. I can do that. I'm glad we have such a wholesome group of family here now. Yeah, no, I'm also really glad that I can say this to you guys. Like, I don't talk about these things very often anymore. Again, because I want this place to be a place where people can get happy. Like, if they may be having a sad day, you can like get a little bit cheer. So I don't talk about it very much anymore. But yeah, it's nice that I can if I want to. I actually saw a book online which is 100 things you want to tell before you die. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. My mom used to write a lot, and I'm very glad that she did because she did have a lot of poems. Hi, Rose. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. I want everyone to be sad because I'm awesome, but except that I'm fast. It's like, cry for me, bitches. I bought a copy for both my parents and my grandparents. It's a book that like shares the wisdom of one's life within an entire book. I think it's really important to write down your own stories as well, right? My parents and grandparents all died within a 6-year period. Oh, yeah, no, the family history is so important as well for me. Like, I have a box full of heirlooms, and I really want to know most of their stories, and a lot of those are lost. My mom died 3 months ago, but she told me the best thing you can do for me is have a good life. Yeah, it's that. And something else my mom told me is stop living for other people, because I still kind of am. But even in the past, even more so, I was such a people pleaser. Like, I was trying to make everybody happy. Like, I made myself almost invisible just to please other people. And this is something that really like kind of broke my heart when she told me, because she basically said, you know, she always did everything for everyone else. Like, she helped everyone, and I know that because obviously I was there. She was a therapist for everybody. She listened to everyone's problems. She helped people as a personal tutor sometimes. She was a cleaning lady for like the elderly at one point, and she would always make time for them and talk to them and like be their friend. And she would do a lot of work with like immigrant people who weren't very good at Dutch yet. She would try to learn Dutch with them. Like, she was helping everybody, absolutely everybody, and she barely had time for herself. And that's because she said, I always thought my time will come. Like, she thought that she was gonna retire when my dad retired, and they would just be able to do stuff for each other. She would be able to go back to painting. She would be able to go back to writing. But she never got to do that because she was always working. She was always taking care of someone else and never... Sorry. Always taking care of someone else. And she just never got to do anything for herself. And I think in a lot of ways sorry. I was kind of blaming myself for a really long time as well, because like she was doing that for me as well. And I felt like I could do more for her. You know, like why was I such a brat when I was a kid? You know what I mean? Like, why wasn't I cooking for her more? Why wasn't I doing the dishes for her more? Why didn't I make her life easier? And it's because I didn't know, because she never told anybody. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm sorry. I did not... Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. But, yeah. So, I guess from that point, I kind of... Sorry. I kind of felt like, first of all, I do have to look out for myself. I have to do things that are good for me sometimes and learn to say no. And I think that's a good lesson for everybody as well. Thank you guys. I'm sorry, I was not... But also, I think it's important to know that different people go through different things. You know, sometimes someone's going through a really hard time, but you don't know because they don't tell you, because they don't want to burden you. And, you know, it doesn't mean that you have to spend all your energy and all your time on making their life easier or better, but it does mean that it helps to have compassion and to understand that maybe if someone yells at you, it's time to take a little step back, and they'll come back later, you know, when they've calmed down, but maybe they're going through a tough time. Like, I yelled at everybody when my mom was dying. I yelled at everybody for no reason, because I was just mad, you know, but like, I wasn't telling people that. So yeah, I guess compassion and self-care is what you need to learn. So, sorry. I'll continue playing the game now. I did not want to... I don't want to cry on stream. I don't. I really don't. I didn't think I was going to, I'll be honest. Yes, Zandy, tell the people around you that you love them. That you love them very much. I chose to schedule our move while my partner is away so that I don't yell at him when I'm actually just anxious about moving. Yes, no, exactly. And I've started to recognize it for myself sometimes as well, where I'm getting annoyed with Nick on something, and I stop. I have to think to myself, am I annoyed with Nick? Or am I just in a bad mood? Like, is this me being annoyed in general? And then I just have to be like, okay, honey, I'm gonna just step away for a second. I'm gonna go take a deep breath and I'll be back, you know what I mean? I know, hello, but I don't want to make it, like I said, I don't want to make anyone sad. I don't want to make anyone sad. I want you to have a good time. So let's go talk about dead bodies again.
The problem now is... there's a chance nothing's left.
Am I being annoyed, or am I hungry? No, exactly.
Huh? Why's that?
The locals
Or
told me about
sleepy.
a bunch of trucks that
Tired
left the lab
also.
out of there a while ago.
We love our parents and we thank them to learn us endless things.
Oh, Klaus, you've already done so much today, buddy. Thank you. We do love our parents. Can everybody go call their parents like right now, please? Or somebody you love. Text somebody. If you don't want to call, text somebody that you love them. Tell your friends. Look, Sasha, no cry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if Colstar, Friend, and Litz are here right now. Tell them anyway. Tell them that you love them. I love you platonically. Angry loneliest. Oh no, it's my hormones. That too, to be honest. Yeah, no, but that too. That too. I always tell Nick in advance. I'm like, honey, it's that week. Just so you know. Have a Snickers. Have a now. I actually do. If I'm upset, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna have a small nap. See how I feel afterwards. You know. Texting my mom right now. Good. Let's go. As previously discussed. That's why I was like, text them actually, because I was maybe not. Good garlic pizza with onions. A good. Actually, I'm not buying pepperoni pizzas here anymore because they've been weird. But a nice chicken pizza. Chicken pizza's nice. No, Sasha, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be sad. I'm bad at telling people I love them. It's like the air in my throat disappears when I'm about to say it. I get that completely, Karnark. I get that completely. I think we had this conversation. Did we have this last Persona stream? Are Persona streams just the streams where we talk about our feelings? Is that what it is? I guess that's what it is. But like because like my family wasn't very much about like the whole I love you thing. I have been learning to say I love you like to friends and stuff. And at first I was also like, I'm gonna say it, but then it stuck in my throat. It's like, no, it's weird, I can't say that because we're not dating or anything. It's just a friend. But then like Nick's parents said it all the time whenever we came over or whenever we left. It's like, love you guys, and it was like very airy, very mellow, very light, and it was like, oh, so that's how it can also be. So that's what I started doing. Persona streams are feelings, it's true. Persona is about feelings, so I guess it's on point, yeah. Friday feelings, yes. We unmask. Oh god. My boyfriend's not a lovey-dovey type of person, but I've groomed him into one. You keep telling him that you love him all the time. Last month, I nearly lost a close friend of mine to suicide. Melker, buddy! Because he wouldn't talk about his problems and was just able to help him last seconds. Oh, I'm so glad you were able to be there for him. What the fuck? You randomly chose to visit it? That's fate. That's straight up the hand of fate. Just guiding you to your friend, I swear to gods. Found him writing a goodbye letter. Oh my god, Melker! Melker, you're his guardian angel? Period. You are his guardian angel. For real. I'm so glad you found him. I am so glad you found him. The fuck? I don't exactly have the best relationship with my family. I think I've mentioned how my real-life mom is a bit homophobic. That's why you have your new parents here. you have Sasha and you have Kolsta. It's called a Friday feeling from now on. Yeah, we're just gonna change it. Fuck it. In Asia, at least in China and Singapore, it's considered extremely weird to say I love you to your family members. You show it instead via the little things like your parents giving you more food to eat. So it's more like a love language, right? Like I think for me, I don't know, we don't really have a love language like that. Like with my mom, it was always, if we were mad at each other, to say I'm sorry and I love you, instead we would say, do you want tea? like that was the way. Like, do you want tea? Yeah, okay. Actually, I've been working about unmasking, so this is cathartic. Oh, love you, buddy. Cool, but I don't know how she knows that yet. Well, I mean, she's part of Colstash. Like, it's the cool family. I can volunteer to be stand-in dad to anybody. I've always said this, like, if any of y'all's parents are homophobic and you ever want to get married, I will be your stand-in mom. I will hype you the fuck up. I'm still struggling with not feeling hatred for my late father. My mom didn't really let us know how horrible he has been and kind of gaslit us for our own safety. When it finally clicked how terrible he was, I was stuck with a feeling of guilt over being glad he's not around. That's, you know what? That's completely valid. Rosa, that's completely valid. Like, it's really hard to really come to terms with the fact that someone who's like related by blood is just a bad person. But at the same time, you do not choose your family and you are not your family. You know what I mean? Like, people often get judged on who their parents are and who their family line is. You see this in the tabloids all the time. It's like, oh, her grandfather was like a war criminal or something. It's like, yeah, okay, but she is not her grandfather. Like, what? Did you think evil passes on through blood? No, you make your own path. And at that point, you choose your own family as well. Because a lot of the times, like, most of my extended family was not really, like, that supportive of what I did either. But I got you guys, so fuck it. Like, who cares? Like, it doesn't... What the saying is again, the blood of the... or the water... The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Because people always like do only half of that, like blood is thicker than water. And they're like, oh, so family relations are more important? No, it's literally the opposite. It's literally, like the saying literally says, like the covenants that you forge are far more important and far better, stronger than anything just family related. Because you don't choose your family. And we are here by choice. To me, it's very hard and unnatural to use words to express feelings. I'm much better through physical contact. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Which is unusual for an Aspie. We're usually bad at both, but I like hugging people I know and care about. I love hugs. I love hugs because they are warmer and it allows me to really say, like, I care about you so much. You know, and it feels kind of protective. Ring ring, 2 times pizza with much fish on it. I actually like fish. I actually like fish on pizza. I like, and I know a lot of people don't like the fish, but they like, I like, what is it called again? Anchovy. I like anchovy. And I'm like one of the only people who likes anchovy. You too, Rosa. Like, actually, excellent example. My dad's dad, piece of shits. Absolute piece of shits. Literally, married my grandma, took like all of her money, left her in debt, took my dad's money, like he was a little kid and he literally like went in and took like the little money that he'd earned with his like his paper job, took all of it and just left. Like never heard from him again. And my dad like even went as far as to go and look him up again and he didn't want to know him. Like my dad was willing to forgive him. And like my aunt was like not about that. And I'm on my aunt's side because like, what the hell? And my dad is the sweetest man you will ever meet. Like he's a little oblivious sometimes, but he's so sweet. He's so sweet. I love him so much. Like you will not meet a sweeter man than my dad, for real. Like I don't give a shit about my crazy cousins. My fan family is better than blood family. I will always be kind and love the family I'm close to. Exactly. Just because we share blood doesn't mean shit. You do not have to acknowledge everybody. Most of my dad's side hate me and my siblings because we are of a different nationality than them. Okay, well, we're cutting those out. What the hell? What a shitty reason. Oh my god. Ketchup and mayo and pizza. Okay, no. What the fuck? Yes, I love seafood. I love seafood. But most people look at me so funny when I'm like, yes, I would like anchovy on my pizza. That's me. I bet. Like Rose knows all about that. Klaus, Jesus, did you rob a bank today? You robbed a bank today. You did. Thank you so much. Garth, you got one as well. Seashore, cool. Oh, I got one too. Congrats on your subs, guys. It's kind of funny. My girlfriend and my love language is buying things and gifts. So I buy her pins for her collection while hers is spending time. So if she sees me hanging out in our D&D Discord and she's at work, she'll pop in and make silly noises at me when she's alone. Or she'll just sit in the same room as me while we do our own thing. Yeah, I think I talked about this before where it's like, I could not be with someone if I couldn't exist in silence in the same room with them for at least an hour. Like, for real. But it's different, like, it's different for everybody. And I will not judge you on how you say I love yous. The only exception for physical contact for me are animals. They're so easy to hug. I love animals. I'm sorry, I will die for animals. At that point, just punch the piece of trash with brass knuckles. Oh yeah, like I told my aunt as well, I was like, I'm on your side with this, I'm sorry. I would never forgive that. Personally, Santa Claus! It's, you know, it works so well. Santa Claus works so well. I struggle with physical affection as I've had bad physical contact. That's fair, but that's also why I always ask if somebody wants a hug. Yay! Some people don't want a hug, so I will not hug you unless you want one. Griff, thank you for the gift sub! Thank you as well! Thank you very much, you're very kind. Yay! I still love my little alert. That's Ray Ray's owl. Ray Ray's gift owl. I think he still holds the record of most gift subs in this channel. It's Christmas time and I like seafood too. If there aren't any fish bones, that's fair. That's fair. At one point, I got like some salmon and it was supposed to be like boneless, and I almost choked on the bone anyway. I'm making seafood for Christmas dinner. What are you making, Moonflower? What are you making? I'm actually not sure what we're doing for Christmas dinner yet because we're not making it. Like Chris's parents are making it, and they already said like if we're not allowed to visit, we'll just send you. We'll send you Christmas dinner in the mail. Like last year they did that as well because we weren't allowed to have contact. So they drove over in their car and they brought the Christmas gifts and like Christmas snacks, and they just like put the box in front of our door, got back in their car and drove away. But we still have the Christmas gifts, so you know. My love language, as it's probably been obvious, is food. Well, if your lemon cookies are anything to go by, then wow. Wow. I wish I wasn't so far inland. Seafood would be pretty sus here. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, I've been spoiled because of the Netherlands, and we always had fresh seafood. And we had a fish cart, like, oh, I don't know what to call that really, but like a fishing shop on wheels. And they would be over every single Friday. So every single Friday, I went over there and I got a marinated salmon. It's so good. I loved it so much. I miss that. I miss the fresh seafoods. When I go back home, I'm gonna eat so much fish. Like, give a recipe and ingredients and I will bake anything you want. Oh, are you sure about that? We're doing seafood gumbo and a huge salmon. It's not full seafood because my uncle's like traditional, so it'll be for a few people. I've never had seafood gumbo, but I kind of want to try that because I've heard about it. Heard about it a lot. Best seafood is from coastal towns, yeah. And the Netherlands is basically one big coastal town, right? Also doing croquettes for people who love those. I love croquettes! Let's go! I've moved to Seattle just to be closer to true seafood again. Funny you should say that because actually in the Netherlands and Seattle weather is very similar, I noticed. I wonder if that's just like a sea thing. We don't have a name for that because it's not something we have here. Really? But like, I mean, you do have like shops on wheels, right? Like, oh god, what the fuck is my teeth doing? I'm not even wearing vampire teeth today. Like just shops. Like they'll sell like baked goods sometimes. I swear I've seen those. It's not a food truck. I know you have food trucks, but it's more like a stand, right? Like we have them for everything, like oliebollen. I love oliebollen. Friends we're spending New Year's with are doing a nativity fast. Fridays are no meat, eggs, and no food made of oil. Oh, okay. No food made of oil. Oh no, I was like, maybe you can make oliebollen, but I don't think you can. It's not going to be tasty at all. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll send you an oliebollen recipe. One of the best things about living in CA is so much of the food is fresh. Yes. No, in Ontario, that's definitely not the case. Like I've really noticed. Are the Netherlands or the Belgium pommes frites better? Depends on what you want. I actually don't really like the really thick fries. And Belgian fries are usually the thick fries, right? And we don't really have like Dutch fries, but I like French fries because they're thin and crispy. Netherlands herrings? I actually don't like herrings at all, but my dad loves them with onions and with pickles. And if you go like really, if you go really close to the sea, you can eat them like fresh, like out of your hand. Friday stream is hungry and emotional stream, apparently so. Fresh seafood carts, yes. Among other things, right? Like it's one of them, but like we have baked goods as well, and lumpia stands, and oh, it's so tasty. Like street food stuff. I love street food. If I have time, I'll do it. I will bake a friend or a loved one a wedding cake if they want it. My brother-in-law and his wife actually baked us the wedding cake as well. They made a little D&D wedding cake with like a little snake and everything and dice. It was really tasty. Push carts. Oh, they're bigger than that. They're definitely motorized, right? The ocean is quite literally a stone's throw from my front door. I'm jealous, Griff. I'm jealous. I love seafood. I used to not. It's so weird. I used to not like fish at all, but now I love fish. Especially the slightly fattier fish. You have guys who have like fruit popsicles. Those are tasty too, though. Those are tasty. Especially when there's whole pieces in it. I'm considering making an apple pie from scratch. I love apple pie. I love food. I think you've noticed there's a lot of food that I really, really like. I miss all the emotional talk. Don't worry. Don't worry. I cried, so it's good that you missed it. It was not wholesome. It was just sad. So you came back in time for foods. I love talking about food so much. I love food. We already said this as well, right? Where if we're gonna meet up again, we're just gonna have like a bake-off, basically. We're just gonna make each other food when we meet. We'll give back to feelings. I don't want to cry anymore. I almost cried when I kind of heard all the talk. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Food, wholesome food, wholesome food. I had fried mussels and cod with French fries on Monday. My dad also loves mussels. I think Nick really likes mussels too. Like the middle ones? Yeah. No, exactly. Where it's like you can crunch the outside, but not in the middle. And then I actually really like the McDonald's sauce, like the McDonald's mayonnaise. I don't think it's actually called mayonnaise, but it's really tasty. Nelly, hi! Good afternoon, welcome in. Hello there. It is nice to have you in the chat today. You missed Kate. She was here earlier. I think she might be lurking, but I'm not calling you out of lurk, Kate. Don't worry. You can continue lurking. I'm making an apple cinnamon cake. Actually tasty. I'm gonna ask Nick if we can make banana bread again. I actually really like banana breads. I never made banana bread before I came here, and he taught me how to make banana bread, and it's so easy. So now I'm like, if I'd known this before, I would just be making banana bread all day. Street food, yes. In Utrecht, whenever we have Koningsdag, like King's Day, there's always like the whole street is full of like vendors, but also so much street food. So much street food. I love food too. I eat like every day. I know. So, you know what? Multiple times a day, Velico. Multiple times a day. It was cathartic. I'm sure you help people watching. I hope so. I hope no one was sad. Nick loves muscles. Yes, Sasha. Yes. He's like, well, he used to be quite muscled himself, but like, he hasn't been working out. So I can't make food, so I'll be one of the judges. I'm sure there'll be lots of judges, but there will also be lots of food. So lots of people will have to eat a lot of things. So with a confused voice. Aww. I've never tried mussels. They look frightening. I was never a fan of them because I'm not really like a shell food person very much, and also because I know that you can get really sick if you eat a bad one. So oysters and mussels, I'm like, I don't know.
You're
You really would think you'd get used to it at some point, but now you know, no, it's just really loud. It's just really loud. Claus! Santa Claus! He's checking his list twice! 3 times, 4 times it's been at this point. Klaus, thank you! Thank you so much! You've gone absolutely mad today! I love it! Thank you! Am I gonna buy street food with that? I think I will. I think I'm gonna buy street food with that. I'm gonna buy beaver tails! Beaver tails! If we meet, we have to go get beaver tails. It's really good. I want to go back to Pike Place now for food. Banana bread is really easy. Yes, and like banana bread with little chocolate bits in it. Yes. Just got back from the shops. No stroopwafels. Oh, Jeff, buddy. Do they not have them where you are? I have to text my husband. I have to text Nick because I was like, I forgot about this. We're out of cat food. Can you pick up Arwen cat food? Crying emoji. Where's my crying emoji? No, okay, upset emoji. We forgot to get like the good cat food. We have lots of cat food, but Arwen throws up if she doesn't get like the good cat food. She's very picky. She's a very picky eater. If you have too much food, people can take home leftovers. Yes, we'll just bring like the little plastic Tupperware type boxes, and just we'll bake a lot. We'll bake a lot. I ate at a place in Rhode Island that had a dish called Donuts from the Sea. They were savory fritters with crab, lobster, shrimp, and herbs. Yo, that sounds really tasty. What the fuck? That sounds really tasty. I told people about my fish lasagna as well, and they were like, that doesn't work, but it does. I live in a landlocked country, so I don't trust seafood. That makes sense. To be fair, in Ontario, I buy a lot of frozen seafood, unfortunately, because you don't have a lot of fresh stuff. Your free abonnements. I can't take the smell of oysters. My grandmother made my mom make them while she was living with us, and the smell was nauseating. Same with mussels. I don't know what it is about the smell. It smells like sweaty feet. I'm sorry, but it sounds like sweaty feet. The pastry or actual beef? The pastry. I think if you eat actual beaver tails, they'd be very leathery. A couple of my friends went to Thailand once, and the first thing they did was eat raw oysters. Spent the entire trip visiting the various public bathrooms of Thailand instead. Raw oysters? I would not dare. I love the food talk. We talk about food a lot in this stream. For some reason, that's just one of the mainstays, talking about food. Stroopwafel has been imported for Christmas in the past. Oh no! I'm gonna buy like tons of stroopwafels when I go back to the Netherlands. Tons of them. They're full of fat. So they're chewy and fatty. I don't want to eat those. But the pastries though, the pastries are really, really tasty. I eat raw oysters all the time, but you have to trust the source. Yeah, I'm guessing that matters quite a lot. Anyone has had European sprats? It's the most disgusting type of fish. I don't know what they are. I ate so much stroopwafels when I was in the Netherlands. An entire stroopwafel pack for a day! Oh my god. When I bring them in here, people love them. And for me, they're like really normal. It's like, okay, I've had stroopwafels forever. But here, whenever I bring stroopwafels, they're gone. They're gone in seconds. Just... I actually, like, when I lived in Brabant, I lived in Roosendaal, and sometimes we had little markets at the Dijkcentrum, which is where I lived. And they would have fresh stroopwafels. Like, they'd make them there. So they'd have, like, the waffle, put the stroop in, another waffle, and it'd be warm and melty, and it was like, so good, so tasty, love it. That's usually how you eat oysters, raw with some lemon? Really? No, that's not for me. That's definitely not for me. They're so tiny, and you can't clean them properly. It smells like poop, literally. What? Why would you eat them then? There's so many great fish to eat. My experience with foreign food is so limited. I want to try food from all over the world. Yes. That's why I never get it when people go to a different country and then they go to like a McDonald's. You know what I mean? Like, no, hey, do whatever you want. You can eat whatever you want. But personally, I don't understand it because you can get McDonald's anywhere. So when I go to a different country, I'm like, I'm going to eat local food because I'm trying to try new stuff. We have food, Final Fantasy 14, and trauma. Whoops. Should that be my intro video? Hello, welcome to my channel. My name is Jinsey. We have food, Final Fantasy 14, and trauma! That'll be my intro video every time. I eat by texture, so I usually can't taste anything until my mouth is okay with the texture. I am very picky about my texture as well. If it's too snotty, I don't want to eat it. I don't even really understand what stroopwafels are. It's like two cookies. And there's I don't want to say syrup. It's like a really thick syrup type stuff in the middle. I don't actually really know. Like caramel. Like caramel syrup is the best way I can describe it. I don't think there's like a proper word for it. Raw oyster with lemon is godly. I love them. You can have all of mine. I'll puke if I don't eat food I know. If I eat food I don't know, so you would not try my fish lasagna? They're not enough raw oysters for me. I'm glad I live close to places that farm them. I think if you get them from the coast, then it would also be really, really good. Especially not fish. So you wouldn't try the sushi either? What if it's vegan sushi? They have vegan sushi. Would you try vegan sushi? Like, is there a way to figure out what would be okay for your stomach? And is there something we could cook around that? Because, like, I'm sure we can figure something out. What about pastas? I can try pastas. I can make lots of pastas. There's an oyster farm near me, and anytime people visit, they insist on going. Pity I can't stand oysters. Oh, buddy. Well, so there are grilled oysters. Okay. I would probably try it if they were grilled. Yeah, caramelish, right? Yeah. I want that fish lasagna. It's really good. I love fish lasagna. Ginny's heart is open and her voice is more lovely when she talks about McDonald's. I don't mind McDonald's, but I used to love it. I actually used to love McDonald's. I still love their fried sauce. Plain rice? It's on my stomach, it's autism? So, okay, so if you stayed somewhere for a really long time, could you very slowly start introducing ingredients? So like, go from plain rice to having slightly seasoned rice, for example. I stopped questioning things people like when I found out people still willing to eat chitlings. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I have a bad tummy and it usually will accept pastas. Yeah, pastas are usually like good for me. Like if it's not a tomato sauce, then like maybe a cream one. Like I could maybe make a carbonara maybe? Like that's really mellow. I can make it really mellow, to be fair. Are there blue oysters? There's different colors. I like what was basically Korean sushi, but it was a cooked kind. There's cooked sushi. There's tons of different kinds. Some of my family eat chitlins, you poor thing. I make a killer vegan gluten-free lasagna. I barely eat gluten-free, I'll be honest. I think it's so hard to cook around as well. I would cook around it for friends if they need it, but like I don't need it, so. Pickled radish sushi. There's cucumber sushi, and there's also there's avocado sushi, and also a combination of those. I'm into places where they serve deep fried oysters. I'll stick with it, sushi. I don't know, when I lived alone I didn't cook, I just ate cereal. Okay. Oh, it's a blue oyster cult. I don't know that. If you ever come over, Mo, if you come over for like a while, we'll see. I'll make like tiny foods to see if anything is like to your liking. I will make them very simple, very plain at the start. Like rice cracker levels of plain. Cause that's usually when I eat when my stomach's upset, I eat rice crackers. Cause they're really good, cause they don't really taste much, they don't really do much, you know. Yes, tapas! I'll make tiny tapas. I guess that's a double there a little bit, but hey. I've not heard of Blue Oyster Cult. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, rice crackers are great, and you can add things to rice crackers if you want to. Tapas parties at Jetsy. You can all come. You're all invited. And then if Mo doesn't like it, we can eat the rest. They keep you alive and they don't upset your tum. Exactly. Tapas are just a variety of small bites of food, Danny. So usually, I think it's a Greek thing. Is it a Greek thing? I think I had them in Spain and Portugal as well. I definitely had them in Portugal. But like you go somewhere and it's like, it's not even that it's like a pre-thing, but it can be a whole meal. It's just all really small bites of food. So you can try everything that way. It is Spanish. Okay, so Spanish. Yeah, I had them in Portugal. I was like, because we did like a little trip through Portugal and Spain. Have you heard Don't Fear the Reaper? I don't think so. I feel like I've heard the name. My daughter has celiac, so we don't have much of a choice. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, if it was necessary for somebody, for sure. But like, I know there's a lot of people who take like a gluten-free diet because they think it's healthier for them, even though they're not like, they don't have celiac or they're not allergic in any way. And I would never do that because like I really like stuff with gluten. I'm sorry, but I would make gluten-free stuff for you. Don't you worry. It's a good song. I've never heard it. It was Blue Oyster Cult because you had umlauts, but they were the band in the. They're the more cowbell skid boys. I did not know that. I know the more cowbell thing, but I don't know that. It's actually awful to make friends in real life when you have eating problems. Don't worry, Mo. I got you. I got you. It's not exactly called tapas in Portugal. It has different names. Some places call it petiscos. I have no idea how to say that. I butchered it. The only time I got sick from eating something was when I ate 3 gigantic crab claws. Each crab weighed 1 kilo or so. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. And the crab was off, I guess. Aw, buddy. I made lactose-free lemon cookies for Lindsay and Nick. Yes. You went the distance. I said it first. Okay, never mind. I was overcomplicating it in that case. My best time with food was when I was on Mauritius. The combination of French, Indian, African, and Britain cuisine was awesome, and I really loved most of it. I told this story to Nick before, and I thought it was so funny because we were in the UK at some point, and my cousin was like, I know this really good Indian place. But when you want anything remotely spicy, ask them to give you the Indian version, not the UK Indian version. Because apparently in the UK, all of the Indian dishes, like they take all their spice out because they can't eat it there. Like nobody wants it. They're like from the 60s, so it's okay if you don't know them. I'm sorry, I'm old. I'm not that old. I'm sorry. Lemon cookies sound yummy. They were really good. They were really good. Like Danny, excellent cook, excellent baker, excellent everything, excellent person. And sometimes I donate you and some too in the chat because I love your stream, especially the street food talk. Then you will have to come when we have like a little get together. You can eat all the food. We'll make our own little street food like table with all kinds of small foods. I'm actually really looking forward to going back to Europe to seeing you guys because I missed you. The crabs are fresh, really. I literally ate so much that I gave myself gastric. No, Kaisa! Oh no, I'm sorry. Any spice food in Europe is mild compared to what they're used to in Asia. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And like, I don't like really like hot spicy food, but I want a lot of spices in my food. Because there's a lot of people who cook without spices. They're like, here's some salt, here's some pepper, and they're done. And I'm like, what are you doing? What are the spices? Ah, my Italian blood boils. Like, I don't get it. What, Doc? Didn't you already stop today? I swear to God. Welcome back. I swear you already did. You can come back twice. Welcome back, buddy. Hi. Wasn't that hard as my father? Oh, he also eats lactose. Oh, okay. I get it. But it's okay. I still really appreciate it. Welcome back from dinner. I hope it was good. We're still talking about food, so... People in my hometown eat a lot of spicy food. I moved here, which is only 50 kilometers away. I keep asking for extra spicy food, and they keep giving me food that's barely spicy. Put some spice in there. Us Europeans miss you too. I'll bring stuff from Canada. I'll bring maple syrup, among other things. I managed to get past the queue. Let's go! Who pressed too many darn buttons? So does Sage. They have a lot of buttons. Like things like oregano and thyme, right? Right? Like the basics. They don't even add the basics. Things back to how I burnt a frying pan to cook the pancakes. I still loved your food though. I need to rework my keybinds for Reaper. Is it that bad? Oh my god. Oh no. I love how it just ran out so you're here twice. I love that. Welcome back. Have you burned pasta? Yeah, you haven't done the duck thing yet. I'm definitely more into spice than more basic garlic and olive oil. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I just don't like food with no spices. Like, pretty much any pasta I make, there will be thyme and oregano. There will be thyme and oregano, no matter what. And usually also like marjoram and some sage and cinnamon and little nutmeg. Like, I want a lot of spice. Like, and I think that's also because my mom taught me how to cook a lot of Indonesian stuff, a lot of Indian stuff, and those already come with a lot of spices. Like, my mom loved to cook with spices, so I just kind of copy that. That's just my taste now. You haven't tasted true spicy food until you've tasted Asian spicy. It's true, though. It's true. Like, even Nick was like, "Who?" And he can take spicy. Baking is easier than cooking. Depends. For me, cooking is easier. I like cooking for other people. I don't really like cooking for myself, but if there's someone else there to share the dinner with me, then I like it because then, you know, they can tell me what it tastes like. It's not that bad, but when your keybinds are designed for Black Mage, oh, okay. I get it. Do you got the time? I do. I got a whole bucket of them. I was making glue wine and I forgot I had another stove. No, Energizer! I guess with glue wine, it's not that bad. Give it cayenne and cumin in my food. Yes! Yes! The maple syrup, it's so good. One friend from Canada sent me. So good. Yes, we have a friend here who went to tap his own maple syrup. So he gave us like one of those bottles of like freshly tapped maple syrup. Like, it's not like the best thing in the world, but maple syrup is really good still. I love it on my pancakes. Also, I cheated. Yesterday we went to Costco because we like this is why I had to run and fly so hard to make it to Kate's stream as well, because we had no more food in the house. There was no food, so we had to go and do our weekly shopping or our bi-weekly shopping, and that was bad. I bought the fridge pancakes. I brought pancakes from the fridge, and I have no regrets. They're tasty. Me alone, I'm going to eat cup ramen. Yup, pretty much. Like, is there bread? That's what I'll have. I loathe cooking. I haven't cooked anything ever since my boyfriend and I started living together 5 years ago. Oh, he does all the cooking. Nick is really good at cooking too, to be honest. Like, I got lucky there. I'm not a bad cook at all. I really hate it. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I'm not a bad cook either. I can say that of myself. I'm a pretty good cook. Dang, I'm a pretty good cook. It's just like all the work that goes into it, you know? My friend and I always laugh when people claim that jalapenos are too spicy. They're literally pickled and used as a side dish palate cleanser. You're just like, sad fools. Raven baked some brownies this week and it looked so tasty. I love brownies. My aunt bakes her own brownies sometimes. Bakes her own brownies sometimes too, and they're so good. They're so good. You do with your money? I wanted fridge pancakes. 107 pancakes freshly made. I make my own pancakes a lot as well, but like, I wanted to try these because I actually really like the Lidl pancakes as well, and like they're really cheap and really tasty. Bourbon barrel aged maple syrup is amazing. I don't think I have had that. I've had like regular maple syrup, I guess. Oh, that one's leaving in 5 months, Jeff. That one's leaving. Nobody uses the waffle thing. The waffle emotes. I don't cook simply because I don't like cooking for just myself and I have no one else to cook for. Yeah, no, same. Like, I like cooking for other people, right? Silverlands! Hi, buddies! How are you doing? Welcome in! It's good to see you. My boyfriend is a science boy and he treats cooking like an experiment. A very creative experiment. Oh, yeah. As long as you can eat, though, right? No, hey. I like cooking, especially if there's a recipe I can follow. I just really hate the prep and clean up. Yeah, no, for sure. I think that's also the part that I don't like the most. Like the cutting of stuff. For sure. This is giving me ideas. I need to go grocery shopping today. Get some pancakes, Daddy. New recipe. Pancakes with maple syrup and a raw egg on it. A raw egg on pancake? Isn't that gonna give you salmonella? Is that just me? Well, I heard it's already been voted out. We had a vote. You saw that vote. We voted about it on Discord and I posted it here as well. The waffle emote got the least votes. Nobody wanted to keep the waffle emote. There were like 4 people, I think. They were like, I like that one. I love cleaning. In that case, we can make a team. Bonner, sir. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear it. We're talking about food today. A lot. It's my go-to random emotes. There's also people who are gonna miss the heresy emotes, but that one got voted out as well. I'm sorry, guys. We need to make room for new emotes. New emotes. I take cooking special meals as a challenge. Put the introvert in the kitchen and watch them turn out a multi-course meal time to get everything done in perfect timing and no contention for Steve or oven. What the fuck? I'm never on time. I cook slow. I cook very slow. I saw the vote and I voted. Don't ask me what I voted for. I'm the one who reads the Discord but barely talks there. That's okay as long as you voted. There's no salmon and egg. Sasha! Stove, not Steve. No, Steve is there. Steve is doing the cooking. Fresh raw eggs can be fine. The Japanese literally use it as a dipping sauce for sukiyaki. I don't trust Canadian eggs. You know why? Because Canadian eggs they put in the fridge. I'm Dutch. In the Netherlands, we do not do that. We do not put our eggs in the fridge. I've been explained why you'll put it in the fridge, but that also means that I feel less safe with your eggs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can live free with pineapples again. No, absolutely not. Here's my go-to rage emotes. Do I need a new one? I'm getting a cat with sunglasses and a shotgun. Does that help? And I have the stabby one now. I have the stabby emote for rage. Does that help? Gorillas? I'm happy. I'm feeling good. I got sunshine. Sorry. I'll be annoying and say I was there when there was a Waffle and Heresy emotes back in the days. They'll stay on Discord though. They'll stay on Discord, don't you worry. Thank you for the follow. I don't call out follows anymore so people can lurk, but so I don't say names, don't worry. You can still lurk, you can still lurk, but I saw it just now. Where do you put eggs? Just outside the fridge? Just outside the fridge. No worries. The salmonella's on the shell, so you have to magically crack the egg without it touching the shell? I can't do that, I'm terrible at that. Valid, I thought so. 1% of raw eggs have salmonella, 2% of raw eggs have influenza. With my luck? With my luck? Oh, Emmett's is like, he is like, like that, you know, like kind of like, wink wink nudge nudge, you know what I mean? Literally, back in my day! That's emote murder! In the microwave, everything is dying, even the last vessels from... Okay, but then it's not a fresh egg anymore though, right? Doesn't it bake if you put it in the microwave? The kitchen drawer, whatever you call them in English. We used to just put our eggs in a basket. Like in my old place. We'd have a basket and we just put all the eggs in the baskets. You just leave it on the counter. That's because they're fine. Like, we don't do whatever it is that you do to eggs that makes it not fine. Like, we can just leave them out the fridge. They're fine. No worries. And in fact, they stay fine a lot longer than Canadian fridge eggs as well. Gorillas was playing in my background. I thought it was your stream. No, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to stream anything copyrighted. Although I actually watch Eliza and Ash a lot, and they just play tons of copyright music, and they're fine. So I'm like, maybe I will just do that again too. I call cooking with a microwave nuking the food. I try not to use it in like fresh stuff. Emmett's wave. Oh, but he's already doing this. I have Gratia eating popcorn. You should have had two, don't you know? You should never put all your eggs in one basket. No! Whoa! That's perfect! How dare you! We put them all in one basket. We are bad people. We are bad people. Have a good walk, Plinth, and have a good work as well. Pet your dog for us. Pet your dog. Tell them that they're very good and that we love them. Immediately. Genie were doing a thing for a while where they felt safe enough to play copyrighted music while they were live and just didn't put it in the vault, so there was no evidence. Yeah, see, that's what I was like kind of weird about, because when the whole copyright thing happened, apparently VODs were getting struck that were already deleted. So there would be a VOD, but it would have been deleted and it was still in like their backlog. So it still got flagged and it's like, that's shady. But if I do stream Cyberpunk, that means I'm just going to stream it with copyrighted music because like, I'm sorry, I want to. Microwaves were initially developed to revive deep frozen lab hamsters. Oh my god. Let me continue the game at last. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. You know what? I'm no longer sorry. Friday is the talking stream. We have come to accept this. Will you be watching The Witcher? I will likely watch it, but I'm not a fan of the show. So I'm not going to talk about whether or not I like it or not, because I don't want to ruin it for anybody. Like, I've already said my piece. I want everyone to enjoy it. I want everyone to have like the best time. I will probably make a separate channel on YouTube where I don't script anything and I just do like the comparison that I did before, where it's like, this is what was different in the books, this is what happened in the show, like that. But that's like the extent of what I'm going to do about it, because again, like I said, I just want people to have fun. The most quiet slurp. Cyberpunk, Mo. We don't play games on this stream. I know, yeah, like, I don't know. Oh, were you? Oh, sorry, Mo. I just understood what you said. I just understood what you meant. I'm not okay. You'll stream Cyberpunk when it's patched? Yes. I'm hoping to stream it when it's like fully patched and it has all the DLC stuff. So it's like complete, you know what I mean? I want to see what kind of V-gens he makes. The handsomest, most beautiful V. The Teen Striker stands for tangents. You thought Joker was just his name? No, no, no. It's me. It's me. We do a little persona at a time. Get there at our own speed. Yup. I'm finally going over to my parents' house for dinner. Have a good dinner, Sandy. Means you don't have to cook. Let's go. Let's go. I'm fully expecting Jinsey to cry on stream if she streams it. Oh god, is it one of those? Good night, Klaus. Thank you so much again. You absolute dream. You genius. You wonderful individual. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Is any one of us really okay? Never. Not even once. So 2077. Well, after this, we're streaming Crusader Kings. And after that, we're finishing Evil Within. And after that, we're playing The Witcher 3. So after that? Question mark? I think. It's the kind of streaming that's going to ruin Ryuji's back. It's his choice to stand like that. 10 hours though, I had a very long phone call with them. Oh, okay. I was like, you're eating yourself off immediately. Thanks, no bonk. I didn't say anything bad, did I? Crusader Kings, aka the Family Love Simulator. The Family Circle. I don't hear any Doom Eternal. It's gonna happen, but like, these are all things that I've like promised for so long. And Twilight Princess still has to play as well. I'm ruined. I'm ruined. I have so much. This is why every time someone's like, oh, are you ever thinking of playing this game? And I'm like, maybe in 20 years. The family tree with no branches. Street food live stream. I did say I was gonna have a cooking stream. When we have an actual kitchen, we're gonna have a cooking stream. It's gonna happen. We already said it. Cyberpunk is definitely a game that tugs on your heartstrings. You just have to do the main quest side quests along with the main quest. I am very side questy. I love doing side quests. Apparently my aunt passed away last Saturday. Oh, I'm sorry, Zandy. Oh, buddy. My condolences. I will not go down that path, but I am sorry to hear that. I'll continue the game so I can't be distracted. How about that?
It's pretty likely the scene's been wiped clean.
We still ought to take a look for ourselves. There's always the possibility that something was left behind.
This game must be so hard to follow if you're just like watching VODs and stuff. You're like, does it get played or not?
Yeah, let's bust this mastermind's ass.
Are you gonna call your friends again?
Pretty chill, huh? Wonder when that happened.
Oh, buddy. See? That's why, like, he's growing on me.
Hey,
like a fungus. Like a moldy fungus. Jinsey playing video games? I never do that. I never do that.
Nothing. And I mean literally nothing. It's like this place didn't know shit about jails.
All I've found are very roundabout reports. We may have been too late coming here. I know it's a little late to ask, but aren't people supposed to preserve crime scenes?
They don't care.
I happened to find out it was a crime scene after poking around.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Well.
I've scored the treasure! There was a USB drive in the director's office.
Oh, how do you forget a USB drive when you're trying to clean the place?
Hell yeah, Futaba, nice find! I can't believe something like that got left behind.
Same, dummies.
Me too. That sounds like the first kind of thing they'd want to get rid of.
Exactly.
Ah, but it very well could be the most important evidence. It was hidden in the director's desk drawer.
Oh, a decoy. Small or not, if you're trying to wipe a crime scene,
Really
come
did
on.
find the treasure here.
Unless it's a trap.
Yep, except it was actually Sophia's idea, though.
Oh, okay. There we
I
go.
searched the internet for the top 10 places people hide things in the workplace.
You've got quite the nose.
Hey Morgana, Sophia's got you beat.
I'm giving her idioms.
This isn't a contest.
Yes, it is.
Let's see what you found.
You in yet, Sakura?
Just a sec. It's password protected, but nothing the mighty Oracle can't handle. Well, there it is.
This is a list of some sort. Apparently this drive holds nothing but people's names.
Is it a list of the people working here?
No. These names.
Are they monarchs?
These are famous or otherwise powerful people in all sorts of industries.
They're monarch targets?
Rich and famous people? Is it like a list of sponsors?
I could have sworn I've seen all these names recently.
Recently?
Let's see. Yoshikawa, he confessed to document tampering a few weeks ago.
Now that you mention it, This one's the Sapporo Central Councilman who confessed to bribery last month. Wait, you mean the person who had his heart changed by Mari-san? That means this list is...
Victims! Targets of hearts to change.
That's it. This is a list of people whose hearts the mastermind wanted changed.
Probably, Sandy? I can't imagine you wouldn't. You can probably put a crypto lock on it. Dude's fine. He's gonna really regret sitting like this when he gets older.
But why so many powerful figures? What exactly is being accomplished here?
I think there's probably just a grudge here somewhere.
That's still a mystery. I'm gonna need that USB drive for a while.
How do you intend to make use of it?
I'm gonna snoop around the whole roster, from the bottom of the ladder on up.
That's a lot of work. You have a daughter.
So whoever would benefit most from all those people getting their hearts changed, you think that'll be the culprit?
I don't think it is. I actually don't think it is. I still think it's Itchy Nose. Yeah, I'm gonna keep calling her that, sorry. I think it's Itchy Nose who is genuinely trying to like change the hearts of people who she thinks have done wrong. She's just going about it like a really, really, really wrong way. Like, I don't think that she's actually gaining anything from it except like maybe some sort of revenge or something.
Bingo. It'll take time, but I swear I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, I have a what again? Who?
That kind of swearing may be good and all, but you should probably go home to Akane every so
Thank you, Futaba. Thank you.
Wait, I was gonna.
At any rate, you've helped us a great deal by now.
You should just work from home. Go home to... Just work from home. We had Pancake Man, so Itchy Nose is fine. It's true. I'm gonna do research now. I need to do that with all my work USB. Yeah, I think Tom told me about it the first time around, but yeah, it's definitely a thing.
We got to crash at his place, and he kept us from getting ambushed.
Work from home cops, yes. It's just a USB. Come on.
Nice work, Senkichi. He seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Are you sure? She's very in your face, Sasha. Who's going to rob the citizenry? All of us? All of us? Good night, guys. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. It was good seeing you today. Pretty sure people gave me USBs with passwords on them. Like, it'd be like a very, really, really unsafe if you couldn't do that, I guess.
Why would I want to go from public security to national fugitive?
Because you'd spend more time with your daughter.
Anyway, I'm heading back to HQ.
Just saying.
What are you kids gonna do?
Hang out.
There really isn't anything we can do until Zenkichi identifies the mastermind.
Should we go back with him to Kyoto for now?
Do we really have to? That boat made me so sick last time.
Aww. He's going to beat the... Excuse me!
Then why not go to Kyushu instead? Our boat trip won't be too long if we do that. We could even scout the area for jails.
I don't want to leave the beach.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I want to stay any longer.
Oh, come on. You still have to do the watermelon thing.
You were totally peeking out the windows all night long while everyone slept.
Oh!
Futaba.
To be fair, I would too. In this island, I would too.
Off to Kyushu, huh? Sounds good. I'll keep after whoever's at the bottom of these cases. The moment I find out, you'll know.
I have consulted the ferry departure timetable. We will be able to leave immediately if we hustle.
We do not hustle in this stream, Sophia. We just talk all day.
Head for the ducks.
Yeah, she wants to beat up a watermelon, Golsta. We still have to find his wife's murder. That too. That too. We'll be saying goodbye to this beautiful place far too soon. You sure there's nothing left you want to do? Once you board the boat, there's no coming back. Make sure you get it all done. Once you're ready, let's take the RV back to the port. I want to break a watermelon. My apologies for bringing this up, even though we're leaving soon. There's something I wanted to ask of you before we go. Do you have some time to talk? Please let me know. Hold up. I don't have a request for that yet. Maybe I have some new requests though. And maybe this one also unlocked. Because of... No, nothing there. Do I care about Showtime? Probably not. Probably not. Do I care about these? Yes. Oh, we maxed it out with that. Oh. Oh, that still has another one? Holy crap. So much. Okay. We won't do that.
This is the request.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's talk to our boy. Boy.
Have a moment?
I do. Ah, Jinsey, you've come. The azure sky, the crystalline ocean, the caressing wind. Simply standing still in this spot alone provides an endless flow of artistic inspiration. We're going to go back to the disco era and do the hustle. You know what? Yusuke would do a good hustle. I think so. However, no matter how much I allow my passion to guide my hand, I feel as if something is missing from my sketches. For my final attempt here, I wish for your input. Out of all the rare forms of beauty found on this island, is there any subject worthy of capturing for future contemplation? What's a rafut? What's a rafute? I don't know what either of these are, again. What are the rafut and utaki? I know what a shisa is, because that's like those little lions, right? But I don't know what the other ones are. I guess you can just make a lion. The lions are nice. I do like those. I think a rafut might be the little, Oh, it's a pork dish? Oh, never mind. I thought it was like the port. I guess it's not that. I don't want him to make that. I want him to make a shisa.
Yes.
That's right. The shisa is most integral to Okinawa. Perhaps I should go and sketch the statues we saw by the dock. Did I just... No, that won't be enough. I wish to capture one that is larger than life, the perfect balance of grand fury and impish delight. As I recall, there were shisa in the jail here.
Let's go.
I can't wait a moment longer. We must make for the jail immediately, Jinsey. Should I cross swords with that shadow even once more? I'm certain I will glean truth from the encounter. I'll send you my request via smartphone, so please, let us take our leave without wait. I wish to complete my shisa sketch before my passion burns out. I apologize for the favor, but I hope you'll assist, in the name of art, at least.
Let us part for
Maybe I will. I'll remember your unbelievable beauty for years to come. Next up is Kyushu, correct? If memory serves me correctly, that island is known for... I don't know, active volcanoes? Yes! The area once known as the Land of Fire for good reason. A volcanic treasure. Perhaps that means a trip to the hot springs is in order. Hot springs! Hot springs! Whatever the case may be, I look forward to our arrival. Hopefully we will continue to enjoy our excursion together.
Right.
Although now that I think about it, we must also prepare ourselves for the possibility that we'll encounter a jail along the route. You really did a lot of talks today. Let's go and do this one first. Ramen. We were already hungry.
This is the request.
In Japan? I know, Mo. I was like, well, this one's probably a thing.
Accepting this request?
Research lab and document storage thingy. Okay, we can do that.
Let's get to
Do, 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 do. I'm gonna save first. Explore jail. This one.
Yeah,
please.
Let's do this.
What's this about watermelons? I left for a couple minutes. Makoto wants to punch a watermelon so it breaks into a bunch of pieces and we can all eat watermelon. I don't know how, like, valid that is. No, she wants to punch it. She 100% wants to punch it. Because, yeah, no, but she didn't want to do that. She wanted to punch it. That was her whole thing. That's why she was training. Like, Do I want to go to the... Did I just not unlock one? Did I just not do that?
These jails certainly have an appeal unlike that of a palace. Should things settle down, I'd love to...
Let me, real quick, because I know he's here, but I didn't actually check. Do I need to... Oh no, I didn't check. Dang it! I guess it doesn't matter, because these are not what I'm looking for. We punch it, and then we eat it. We eat the whole thing. I don't want these. I want a shisa. But they were further in. Okay, shisa. Let me check real quick if I think these will be shisa because it's like a dog form.
Here's what I found.
Question mark. This one, right? Defeat shisa with fox. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Keep it up.
Whitey, hi, it's been ages. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. What Makoto wants, Makoto gets, exactly. Wait, was that 10? I didn't even look. I think that was 10 though.
Sorry for them. Okay, let's keep it.
I don't know that it was. Oh no, it is.
Working on this one.
Yes. Bye. That was easy.
I'm sensing something.
I'm sensing I'm leaving.
Good job, everyone.
Not too bad. Just in from work. Well, in that case, welcome home and have a very lovely weekend. The melons get bash. Okay, we got his thing done in like 2 seconds. He better appreciate. Oh wait, I have to just do this, don't I?
Here's what I found.
I forgot.
You're already working on this one.
Very well.
Yes, that's it. I finally completed a wholly satisfactory sketch during our time here, and it's entirely thanks to you, Jinsey.
And then
I have an idea. Here, please accept this gift as my personal thanks. An elderly artist who said he'd been crafting Shisa for over 50 years passed by here only a moment ago. He said he sensed something from my Shisa sketch and told me I absolutely had to accept a pair of his figurines. The strength and delight in their expressions were charming little fellows. You know, their size makes them perfect for display in their RV. It appears we've become amassing quite the collection with cherished memories to match. I haven't even looked at that, but I'm guessing...
You're already working on this one.
I'm guessing that means that the RV is actually getting like updates. Tomorrow with the work night out? Wait, are you out with work or are you just out in general? Cuz you're leaving already? How was Kukujima? I hope you were able to make some treasured memories here. Are you kidding me?
Hey.
Sankichi said he was heading back to his HQ in Kyoto, and tailing us in Tokyo all the way to Hokkaido, and then taking us on a ferry to Okinawa, just to go all the way to Kyoto at the drop of a hat. There doesn't seem to be a moment's rest for a public security inspector. I wonder if I should let Akane-chan know her father's on his way home. Why don't you want to do the melon? Do you hate hugs? I have hug emotes. Those are my hugses. Hi, Bravons! Good afternoon. We had food talk earlier. You missed food talk. Oh, Christmas night out. Everyone's already doing Christmas stuff. I don't even have a tree set up yet because I've been working. What the hell? I'm so behind. I want to go to a Christmas market. That's what I want. It was really loud outside last night. I wonder what was going on. Murder. Just murder. Can we go here? Can we just walk here? We are allowed to do that. I was gaming with the son of a friend, so I missed it with a good reason. I hope you had fun. Oh, did they just move the car there? Going already? Didn't you get here only yesterday? How about a farewell song? What, no? You sure? I'm not sure. I do want a farewell song. I should buy some more stuff for no reason. Thanks. Wish we had even one more day here. But we don't. The group hug. Sometimes people who don't want to think about deep things keep themselves very busy. Maybe that's what our policeman friend is doing. That's true. No, you figured him out though. It's fun. The little dude likes the game Warframe, but it's difficult and I'm helping him a lot. I've heard of Warframe. This trip has been ridiculous. I swear I lost at least a few years of my life just from this island. We came all the way to Okinawa, did next to nothing besides getting hunted down both in and outside of jail. I just wanted to kick back at a nice seaside spa, treat myself to some of the local eats. I had a feeling you'd say that, so I bought this.
Nice.
What's that? Pork egg onigiri? It's a type of rice ball made of sliced luncheon meat, an egg sandwich between rice and seaweed. I actually love onigiri.
Suck my salty bits.
Thanks, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Did I hear something about a Warframe update? Velico, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Denelli, that one's so cute. Is that a chocobo and a, oh, what are they called again? Like the tiger lion type thingies? It's like a Moogle, but it's not. I think they call it Moogle. But I feel like it is. I can't click it right now. It's considered Okinawan's soul of food. Many have said, if you haven't eaten one of those yet, you haven't been to Okinawa. What? Wow, is that big a deal? It is. It's so cute. Yeah, it's their thing here. I got enough for everyone. Thanks, Ryuji. You're a real pal. Forgot to get you one. You what?
Sorry.
Oh no. Here, you can have half of mine. Just don't be pissed. Please, Morgana. I didn't mean to. thanks! Thank you! Thank you as well for the gift sub! Welcome to Nelly. Now you have another hug. Now you have the cute hugging my cat hug. Thank you so much, thanks! That's very sweet of you. Okay, I'm keeping the origiri. Why did I ever make this an alert? I swear to God. Why? Why do I do that? Oh, that one's a bid one! I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Thank you so much,
suck
Sasha.
my salty bits?
Thank you for the heart attack! Thank you. You're a sweetheart. Bravo, you got one too! And thank you so much, Doug! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you very much. We're working our way towards the hug emotes. I'm sorry! It's because when I got the hug emotes, I didn't have room. I didn't have room in my normal ones. So I had to make it a big one, I'm sorry. I don't get startled by it because I hear you react. It's because I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy some stuff in the game. I'm like, I'm not looking here. So, you gotta sub, Ravont. You got a gift sub! Now you can bonk people! These bentos really energize me, do they? I want to try a bento box at some point. Oh my god! I won't, I'm gonna leave. Thank you, thanks! Thank you again! Thank you again! You don't
shall
stop!
Suck my salty bits!
I'm dying! Of poverty! That's a little Witcher 3 joke. Sorry. Loveliest, thank you. Thank you for the biddies as well. Y'all started a second hype train. This is the second hype train today. The second hype, I even gave it like, my hype trains only activate at 4. Because I was like, then it won't happen really often, but it does. It happened twice today. Whoever gave it to me, it was Sasha. Sasha gave you subs. I feel like there should be a sound alert for a certain amount. Like, did you rob a bank? That's what I'm making. Or rather, that's what Chris is making. But she's really busy herself, so it's taking like really, really long. But it'll be worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait when it's done. That's pretty much what I'm making. Sasha, thank you for another one. Wait, why did that one not have my alert? Ray Ray Owl? Where are you, Ray Ray Owl? That's illegal. I'll do it for you. Yay! There. There's no owl, but you have me.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Thank you, Sasha. Oh, thank you again, thanks. Are you just like, I can't bonk without biddies? Because the biddies make it sharp? Sharpened club. And also have a good appointment. I hope nothing's wrong with your eyes. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, I'm getting one that's, I think Wall's getting 2 actually. I made it like a story. Wall's getting 2. I got one for Sin. I forget who else I had. I think I have one for Zandy as well. I have to look. There's like a few. So come near me with those salty bits. You don't like salty bits? Excuse me? Oh, you. I don't want to spoil what I was making, but yeah, I commissioned alerts for like specific donation amounts a while ago, and I did them for specific people, and one of them I made based off of you. And so we got fresh vegetables here. I'm buying all of them. I don't know why I did that one by one. I have no idea. I have no idea why I did that. No, it's not. It's not at all too much. I pretty much base all my alerts off of people that do stuff for me. Because like I said, the gift sub owl, that's Ray Ray. Because he was like the person who did gift subbing the most at the time. So I gave him the alert for that one. Obviously the big gift sub is all of us at the Vogel when we had the get together in Germany. Tranquil is the donate alert in general. That's Byakugo from Bleach. He was like, I want Byakugo, and I made him hover like that because his name is Tranquil, so I was like, well, then it's a Tranquil Byakugo. So I just think that's, I don't know. I just think that's cute. Why not? Why not, right? Where's my alerts? we don't even have the current batch yet. And I told Chris to just charge me the same as her regular job, and she was like, it's gonna be so expensive. But it's like, she's making time for me. She's making time for me, so I have to do that.
Make like a tree.
Make like a tree. Farewell, Okinawa. Our time together may have been short, but it was sweet. Oh, I just realized I didn't get to try Goya Champura. It's like the staple dish of Okinawa. Know what? You should make some for us, Jinsey. I bet you'd be great at it. Here, I even found a recipe you can use. Come on, Champura jump! This is why I talk to everybody all the time. Costa gets one too, yes. It's true. It's true. I think I have to look at my list. There's a lot of them that I'm trying to make. We're helping you pay her. Exactly. Like, it goes to alerts either way, right? You're a staple in the community. I'm sorry, don't cry. Maybe you should try making some for Sojiro sometimes too. It could do wonders for your skin.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Maybe I will do that. Choo choo. Thank you all. Thank you very much for the biddies. We'll get emotes now. Emma, tell me what to do with my life. Guess it's not that easy. Tell me we wouldn't all ask, though. Tell me we wouldn't all ask, because we would. Oh, there's Haru. I was like, where the heck is Haru? Girl. Oh, hello. I haven't even talked to you. How strange. I feel like I was chasing after someone yesterday. Oh yes, I was chasing the heathen scum that threatened to defile our hallowed ground. But what the heck does that mean, sir? Who needs an alert based off you when you can have Jinsey constantly bring up how good your baking is? The tasty, tasty cookies. The very tasty cookies. Do it, you won't. Who says I'm not already? That's true. Heathen scum. I keep wondering, who's the real mastermind behind all of this business? Why would anyone want to do this to people, especially now that we know multiple deaths are involved? I hope we find a strong lead soon, and that the police's search of the lab goes in our favor. It will not. They hate us. Are you kidding me? I think we talked to everybody, right? Yes. Yes, we did. Are there some I should still do here? I don't think so. Now I'm confused though, because I thought we were gonna do the watermelon thing, but I guess we're not doing the watermelon thing. Oh my god, did I get another cat one? No, I think it's a dog one. Okay, hold on, I got the same one. No, it's an otter! Oh my god, I got one half of the otters! We need the other half. We need the other half. We need the other half! I'm gonna go... Wait, I'm gonna look at my requests.
This is the request.
Child soldier war criminals? Excuse me? Especially when there are all these killings and when said killings aren't me killing policemen. I know.
Working on this one.
Okay, that one I don't have to be here for. That one I definitely don't need to be here for. So I'm good. I am good. Let me look at the shop real quick. I haven't looked at the shop in a while. I should buy a new one. I have not.
Do you want this one?
Does it do anything special? No, but my current one doesn't either.
Thanks for your patronage.
You're welcome.
Do you want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks
Yes,
for your patronage.
you're welcome. Sleep low, sleep meds. You're gonna keep putting people to sleep. Burn low? No, it's okay. We don't need to burn people. Rage low. Plus rage? I don't know what rage does. Hold on, guys, what does rage do? Oh, it enrages other people. Okay, never mind. I know. I forgot. I remember.
Do you want to equip that? Thank you
Yes, I
very
do.
much.
Oh, that one gets plus strength though.
Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
The new hype emotes are so much cuter. I know! I actually really like the new hype train emotes. Like, they're cute as heck. Rage calls forth the machine, but we're fighting against the machine. So how does that work?
Okay. Who's it for?
Okay. What about protectors? What am I equipped with? Oh my god. Has it been that long? Oh, it's because I wanted the strength. So, oh, no wonder I was dying so fast.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
I had no idea. I had no idea
You want this? Do you want to equip
that it was
Put
this
to good use.
bad.
Okay, you want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank
I'm
you
just
very
gonna give
much.
everyone this. Who am I with?
Do you want to
Anne.
equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Yusuke, however, are you using... No. See, if I could give him extra crit, I would, because I do want... I want crits.
Thank you very much. You want
Am I
this one?
porno?
Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one?
I'm
Do you want to
spending all
equip
my
that?
money on
Thanks for your patronage.
clothes!
Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for?
Let me see if they have crit. I will look at that. Is the first half? Yes, yes! Oh my god. Is this like a little creature being excited? Are they supposed to be holding hands? They're a little heart together. They're little hearts. Wait, cool stuff. So you don't have the other one? Do you not have both? I would like to see them. You don't get two when you haven't had one, but I don't have one. I don't have one either. This is the first time I got two. I've been bamboozled.
Which one?
Let's see. Null rage, null dizzy, null shock, plus gun attacks? No, give me crits. Give me crit. Heathens. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. We're gonna go to the next one. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna go to the next city. You sure we're okay to take off? I guess we are.
Let's go.
Alright, next up is Kyushu. Let's do this. Oh no! Oh no!
Hello,
You would have had the other one! Costa, I'm sad now. I want to see both of them.
I've just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. I'll lose signal soon, so this will have to be brief.
Well done. I've read reports from the local precinct. So there's now a body in play, is there?
Well, it's completely random, right, Costa?
And what of the research facility?
While there, I found a list of individuals who are believed to be victims of changes of heart.
And why is that? Explain.
Of course. Not only was the document tampering vice minister on there, but both of the Sapporo Central Councilmen too.
So their hearts were changed by Medivh.
No, it's fully random, I swear. You can't combine it with someone else because it has to be in the same chat. In the same chat message.
Most likely. At the very least, Medivh is benefiting from whoever has the power to change hearts. If we keep digging into the people from the list and their connections to Medivh, the mystery ought to solve itself. I'll bring everything I have to HQ once I'm ashore. I also plan to send it all to the local precinct back on the island.
Well done, Hasegawa. You've brought us that much closer to solving this case.
Thank you, Commissioner. It sure is a good thing we didn't bust the Phantom Thieves. Thanks to their help, we might actually be able to blow this case wide open.
You seem pleased.
Oh, well, it's just that...
Leave it. From now on, be ready for things to swing into high gear at a moment's notice.
She's just straight up evil. Look at her. She's straight up
Then
evil.
keep your eyes open. At this point, there's no telling between friend and foe.
I understand. I'll report when I've arrived.
He likes us too much. He likes us too much. Each hype train level has a set of emotes. You get the first of it, then the second. I definitely got a random one for me. Because I got one like that, because I looked at the list.
How Zenkichi's investigation is going.
And I got a different one, so... It was easier to track when it was really train parts? Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Flames, hi! I was about to end. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go through this first. Don't worry! I will.
He did say he'd contact us once he figured something out, but it's never easy to wait.
Let's be patient. He knows what he's doing. We'll do what we can for now, to be honest. To be honest.
All we can do right now is put our
the weird train parts.
Who can get the job done.
But like those, what do you use those for, right? What do you use train part emotes for? Sorry, Danny! You can end once you finish Personas. Do you want me dead? Do you just straight up want me dead? The queue on my server is 8K! It was 50 for me this morning. It's gonna be 8K when I log on. It's gonna happen, but it's okay because I have work to do as well. So I'm gonna just sit in the queue and then work.
Guess we ended up relying on him a lot, huh?
All of us wish to uncover the truth behind this case. In this, our goals are aligned.
That's right. And as long as we stay on the lookout for jails, we'll be doing our part. That said, we'll arrive in Fukuoka pretty soon. Sophia, do you sense anything?
Spider senses.
Nothing unusual detected. Not even what I felt in Okinawa.
What a bad feeling. I'm gonna log on, Sasha, but it might be a really long queue. Are you still logged on? Like, are you in the game? I don't know if Monday's happening. What are these queues? I am just going to log on in the morning, like 2 hours. 2 hours before my stream, I'm gonna log on, just in case. It is kind of every time there's an update, isn't it? It's like... Funbard is getting DC'd halfway through and getting another 8K! No, that's my biggest fear. That's my biggest fear for streams. Because I am prone to DCs. Especially on Balmung, I'm very prone to DCs. When do our levels changed? I didn't even know they were gonna actually like straight up D-level us, so I'm not sure. I already have another game prepped in case I get DC'd. You best do it too. Baines got kicked off while actually logged in twice for no reason. Here's the thing, I will just talk. Like, bitch. I will just talk. I will just talk. I will sit here and talk while the login screen happens. You think I can't? I do it involuntarily here all the time. Oh, even a 4.5 queue is only 20 minutes. That's not that bad, to be honest. Hi, Edist. It's okay. I'm still here for a little bit, so not too long, because I trashed my voice. Klaus spoiled me today. We had 2 hype trains. It was a good day. Learning stream, let go! You wouldn't mind. You wouldn't mind.
So Fukuoka doesn't have a jail then?
Strange.
Well...
Okata is quite populated, so I figured we would find at least one.
Yeah, if only we could fast travel in reality. That'd speed up our search.
Less stress means less trouble, though. Good point. Maybe we should just check Fukuoka off and move on. Ow.
Oh, what's wrong, Makoto?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my lower back aching a little from the drive.
Oh, buddy, no! No, buddy. Does that mean now is the perfect time to redeem a story? I wouldn't read it. I would refund you. Because I don't have time to do a story anymore either, because I'm in 320. And my voice really hurts. Oh. Hug the wife! I'm too far away!
Attention! We have an emergency! Get this woman to sickbay! ASAP!
Oh! Oh my god, Flamer! You are not having a good time.
Mako-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Is it because we made you do all the driving?
I think, at least for my European friends that have joined me on Balmung, you will have a better chance at playing like early because like North America will be asleep, right? Like when I wake up, it's like when I get to my PC, when I sit down at my PC, it's like 7 in the morning and it's like reasonably empty then. Like that's when I had 50 people in queue. So if you just log on before that, you should have no problem. I just checked, unable to obtain my character data. That was for me as well. Log in anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm only kidding, I wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't. You care about my health. About being healthy, Edist. I'm gonna eat a chocolate ball after stream. This means things are busy. Oh yeah, they're super busy for sure. Account deleted! Start over! Join me in Insomnia. Never sleep. Never sleep. I only had to reselect the data center to avoid the entire thing crashing when clicking start. Didn't even have that for me, but I guess it's because it wasn't that busy when I logged on. I had pizza for breakfast. What pizza? What pizza did you have? You're now level 1 alchemist. I am leveling alchemist. My alchemy is already level 82.5 because of the turn-ins. I'm still gonna do Ishgard. Like, I think I'm gonna do that when Litsa goes to bed. I'm gonna go level that real quick. Costco pizza! Oh, that's illegal, Edist. No!
Well, I was aiming for a straight shots Kyushu, but I never planned on this.
I'm frothing with jealousy! That's valid. I had a really good time. No, I just went and unlocked Sage. I unlocked Sage, got some gear, and then did like my alchemy stuff. Or like I did a little bit of the fates because they were active in Ishgard. I was like, okay, sure. Free money! I'm at like 70, almost 71 million again. My goal was 70 million before Endwalker, but I'm on 71 million gil. Easy, easy, easy. Didn't even have to try. Going to have some dinner? Have a good dinner, Pixie! Thank you very much for dropping by. It was really nice seeing you again. I'll be eating myself off to dinner soon too. A chili con carne. I'm making chili this week as well. Carnorg vibes. Let's go. I'll take over. I do not have a driver's license. We should take a break.
Agreed. I think we could all use a break right about now.
We can always use a break, like constantly.
I think we need more than just a break. We need rest.
Oh yeah.
It's important to let yourself fully recover.
Thank you, Haru. Wholesome. Yes, it's giving. Unlocked Reaper went to level 71 Fade and died! Oh, buddy, no! I was gonna say it was nice looking back in the 50 mil gil. Like, that's it, right? Like, just my peace of mind having gil to spend on whatever you want. Let's stop right here, right now, in the middle of the highway and sleep on the truck. Yes!
Precisely. Straining yourself will only lead to injury. Let us stay in Fukuoka for the night.
Makoto does need a massage. For me.
Then it's decided. I'll pull off the highway.
Fukuoka at last! Ready to make some nostalgia happen?
Wait, we're there anyway?
Nostalgia? But this is our first time here.
So this is Hakata Station, the gateway to Fukuoka.
Huh. So like, if we're in Fukuoka, and this is the main station, shouldn't they call it Fukuoka Station?
Is it a reference to older Persona? Was one of the other Personas like, did it take place in Fukuoka? And they were like, haha, you'll get it if you played all of them. Well, I unlocked Reaper and ravaged through everything in my path since. Well, that's the Reaper way, isn't it? It's so funny because I was tanking a Dark Knight. I was doing a dungeon as Dark Knights. And we died because the Sage just couldn't heal me. Like, they were like, oh, you know, my cats have the zoomies and I'm still getting used to it. So I was like, okay, no worries. We might die a few times. And one of the Reapers was like, my only goal is to go through this dungeon as edgy as possible. Even if we die 1,000 times. And I was like, that's very edgy of you. And it's like, goal achieved. I had a good party. I had a fun party. Imagine having millions of gil. Couldn't be me, but it could be me. I'll blame the few glasses of wine I've had for my lack of living with Reaper. Oh no! Sally, Avatel! Were you playing? Oh, you were playing World of Warcraft? I'm sorry, this is a Final Fantasy stream. We only stream Final Fantasy here. We are not doing Final Fantasy yet today because I don't want to spoil it for y'all. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 on the Monday. If you're wondering, I am actually a variety streamer, but I love Final Fantasy. Somebody post Emmet Selk, somebody post Grahatia, please. Emotes, thank you. On Fridays, I stream whatever I want, so, you know, and on Wednesday, I do cozy games. On Monday, we're gonna start the MSQ. No one wants spoils! No one wants spoils, exactly. But I'm hyped though, I already logged in, I already made my Sage. I did a dungeon as Dark Knight because every single person in the world is leveling Sage and Reaper, so insta-queues for my Dark Knight. It was great. Turismo, hi! You leveling Reaper as well. I'm gonna hop into Boja. Apparently it's still a really, really good way to level. And also, welcome to the chat. Thank you, hello. Also, hello, welcome in, Kelric. Great, hi. It's good to see you. For the people that don't know, I never call out follows because some people want to lurk, but I am very grateful for your follows all the time, every time, all the time. But I want to let you lurk in peace. Hi Pandas! Hey buddy! I hope you had a good stream though, you guys. And I hope you're gonna jump yourself into Endwalker soon. But I know you didn't actually finish 5.5 on stream on the 20-hour stream! I'm so sorry! Are you Emmett Squelch now? I hope so. Thank you for the gifts of you, girls! And welcome back. Now you have Emmett Selk and Gratia emote. And they're both very, very keen. I'm considering leveling my Paladin, Warrior, and Gunbreaker. Yes! No, but same. I was really, really considering it. Like, I kind of want to do all the roulettes with it, and then level the rest in Boja, because apparently going to Boja, especially like the third zone, it's really fast. It's still really fast. I think it was like 500k per critical engagement or something like that. Right? You know, you're a talkie streamer. Okay, I'm also a talkie streamer. That's true. I am. I love that emote, Nulgar. I saw it. I was like, what the fuck? But he has to change his name to Emmett Squelch. It's the rules. Everything is Boja. And Boja is Reaper and Sage. Are we really surprised? No, we're not. No, we're not. You get a full party. But bunny girls, bunny boys. We have bunny boys nowadays. Yes, it's time. Join us. I'm doing something completely goofy and leveling machinist. You were like, I choose violence. Welcome to the chat, Hawk. I can't imagine wanting to level anything else right now. You will have such a long queue for everything. I'm half tempted to level on US, but I'll wait to see what server you're all on. We're still on Belmung right now. We're gonna see where we're gonna go afterwards. If any of the ton of the servers empty out a little bit. 550k for gold medal. Yeah, so easy. The place they're standing looks very familiar, but when search only there seems to be none that Persona related. Maybe it's a Japan joke. The rules! It is though, he said it, he promised. I've seen it in some anime scene. It might be, because like, I feel you on that one. Do any of you Final Fantasy 14 people know if our levels are actually getting changed or if we only lost our progress? See, I don't think our levels are getting changed. That's why I was so confused. I thought it was just scaling that they were changing. Vun boys and their Vuns, yes! Emmett Squelch and Emmet do games. No, he has to legally change his name to Emmett Squelch. He has to go to the office and be like, I actually know his real name. I am not gonna tell you. My real name is no longer that. I am now Emmett Squelch. Gotta get that shotgun. I'm getting a new shotgun emote at some point, which will be a cat wearing sunglasses holding a shotgun. Imagine not playing tank. Couldn't be me, you know, for sure. First dungeon unlocked. It's only been 8 hours. I'm gonna start playing through the main story quest really slowly on Monday. Again, because like, I know I'm giving everyone the weekend to catch up, but I want to be careful. And then the Monday after, I'm gonna go hard. Like, I'm literally not gonna play the main story quest this entire week. I hope y'all appreciate my patience. I hope y'all appreciate how much it hurts me to do that for you. Not levels, I'd lose my mind. Yeah, no, I was like, I don't think we're getting our levels cut in half. That'd be so weird. From what I can tell, the Cross Data Center playing isn't out. It's not. No, it's not. I have no idea when it's gonna come either. Link shells, I think they would. But I think they're gonna first like merge all the servers of one particular place, like all the North America, all the European ones, if that makes sense. It's going to be fun when I go back to Final Fantasy 14 to continue a Realm Reborn main story quest. But you have so much story to go. Come on. It's okay, we'll run dungeons with you. I wonder if Drollstar even tried logging on today. Apparently not. I have a lot of willpower. I'm still gonna level though. I'm not gonna do the main story quest, but if you think I'm not gonna level, I am going to level. You're welcome, Noniest. There's a reason everyone quits WoW. It keeps squishing us. I've been playing for 5 hours, still level 80. What are you getting distracted by? Because I leveled my alchemist. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna repeat this here now because a bunch of new people came in. If you are playing Final Fantasy 14, remember that the Tuesday is reset, so do not forget to do your turn-ins. If you still have them, I hope you still have them. Don't forget to do your delivery turn-ins. Do the ones in Ishgard Restoration, because my alchemist got like 2.5 levels from just doing the 2 turn-ins, like the total of 12. Don't forget to do that. It is free XP, and leveling crafters is expensive. You know this. It's expensive and annoying if you don't have shortcuts. So do your turn-ins. Do your turn-ins. Good night, Hollow. Have a good sleep. Sleep well, buddy. Thank you for stopping by today. I'm still in Realm Reborn story. That's okay. So is Danny. Took 50 minutes for me today with 5k. Yeah, I will just turn on the queue right after stream. I'll never catch up to you, so I don't care if you immediately go hard. Okay, but there are some people that will care, and it's for them. And you will have an update. Yes, Danny, you will have an update on the launcher. Yesterday was the preload for the patch, but today you will still have a patch, which is bigger than the one from yesterday. You also get a lot less of quests. Kind of curious what main story quests gives at level 1? Might be 1 XP? Really? Wait, really? They lowered quest XP? I guess per scale, right? Like scaling-wise. Expecting me to have done anything in Final Fantasy. I should have done stuff in Final Fantasy before XP launch. No, do it after, because now you can level them again. The new achievement UI looks so good. I actually really like how they changed the teleportation. It's so much more obvious where everything goes. Like when you use the aetheryte crystals. Only MMO that's not had to change anything level or number-wise has been Guild Wars 2. Max level has been 80 since launch. I still just like leveling though. I like leveling. Leveling with my MSQ is slow. Played MSQ for 8 hours and now at level 81.5. It's always slow the first time around for sure, or slower. Like, I think the older MSQ, they wanted people to do a little bit more catch up. But for me, when it comes to doing the main story quest, I always intersperse dungeons. So, although I guess it won't matter for me because I'm going to level something to max level, I'm probably going to stagger it a little bit. So before the next Monday, I intend to have like a character at level 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 89, and 90, respectively. So no matter what, I will get the best XP. That's how I'm going to do it. I know, you're like, what? That sounds like a lot of effort. Yes. Yes. At least I've taken long enough break from Final Fantasy to really play it now. I love the game. I never get tired of it. Hi, Hugo! What's up, Fatty? Welcome in. Good afternoon. I'm really interested in this story. I can't wait to hit 80 with the Reaper and get on with it. I started the Sage one, and I think the Sage one is going to make me cry because I was already like, oh, am I going to cry about this? First, S and I are both named versions of Danny, and now we're both still on our Alma Born. You're twinsies. The scaling was relative, but it feels weird after leveling Dancer 2 days ago and casually making 10 million XP. That makes sense. I get that. Then you have all the different masteries in Guild Wars too. Yeah, I guess you have other ways of leveling still. Don't really care what my level is as long as it keeps up with the main story quest. Well, I always like leveling everything, right? I like maxing out everything. Currently, the only thing that's maxed out is my Blue Mage. I don't get tired of the game itself. I just had a month or so when I just didn't feel like playing anything. That's fair, no, like, for real. And like Yoshi P said a million times before as well, like, I want people to take breaks. Like, go play something else, do something else. I bought an instrument! Sunday's my first lesson. What are you playing? Is it the saxophone? XP could be worse. Remember RuneScape halfway for XP is like level 92 of 99? Gross. Wait, you told me about that one, didn't you, Hugo? You told me about that last time, for sure. I hope you have a really good time. Reaper story made me cry already. I know you told me that, so I'm definitely gonna cry. I'm gonna keep the story quests for jobs. I'm gonna do those on stream as well. It's getting pretty fast, cool stuff. When doing MSQ, they buff the armory bonus for secondary jobs? Yes, exactly. That's why I'm gonna level one character all the way to max. So like just straight up 90 from dungeons, and then I'm gonna do the next one to 89, and then the next one to 88, and the next one to 87. I'm gonna do all of that. They might level in the process though. Whoops.
Trivia. Interestingly enough, there is a Fukuoka station located in Toyama Prefecture to the north.
Really? All the way up there? Then does that mean there's a Toyama station here in Fukuoka?
I don't think they'd switch things up on purpose. Anyway, I understand this place is Fukuoka's central activity hub.
We should let Makoto rest. How about that? How about she sleeps?
We should find a place to stay
Girl.
so Mako-chan can recover.
You're talking so I always talk fast. When I'm excited, I start talking faster. Periods. People always say that to me, where I was like, oh, you're talking so fast. I'm like, I like doing that. And now I'm all out of water. All of that with just a level 80 dungeons. Roulettes! Roulettes! Roulettes and a little bit of Zadwar for my Sages and Reapers. I'm gonna go ADHD! That is, I do notice myself getting louder and I hate that. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to scream at y'all about the things I'm into. So imagine you try to... Well, okay, if I'm trying to teach someone a language, it's different, but I'd also not be trying to teach them English because I'm not English, I'm Dutch. So I don't think I'm like qualified to teach somebody English.
Sorry. Thanks for understanding.
Don't apologize, girl. You've been doing all the driving.
First we grub down, then we hit the hay. You'll be good in no time.
There you have it. Sophia, you know the drill.
Find us food, Sophia.
Data from previous drills, I found us an appropriate hotel in addition to a restaurant nearby.
Wow, Sophia, you work fast. Okay, everyone, it's time for some R&R.
At least we don't have to sleep in the van. This week my Wonders Tales had a lot of shit. Oh shit, I need to go turn on my Wonders Tales from last week. Thank you for reminding me. I also need to do that.
Oh man, How have I been alive this long without Hakata Tonkotsu?
I'm hungry! Well known for their colonies for spices like nootmuskaat and kokosnoten. Kokosnoten? Nee, echt? I didn't know about that one, actually. I should turn in my month-old Wondrous Tales. Yep. That might have passed. That might have expired, unfortunately. The only thing that I might be slightly qualified for helping teach is French. I can do a little bit of Dutch. I know! Ryuji makes everything sound so tasty!
I'm awed by the soup's creamy golden hue, specked with dots of green onion and dashes of red ginger. These three colors combine to form an exquisite harmony in my bowl. I dare not take another sip, lest this masterpiece
Oh,
be
shut up.
ruined.
Yes, you will. You want to eat food.
Your, masterpiece is gonna get cold.
Oh, I gotta say, these food stalls have their charm. Even I feel right at home.
I
here.
love food stalls. They're cute as fuck. I can do German. Yes, you can. It is fair, sir. Yes, he is enjoying the food.
Hey, let me have a little taste.
It's not for cats, though. It's hot, so be careful.
Could you, blow on it? The feline tongue is sensitive.
Ah!
So you finally admit you're a cat. Over ramen?
He says he's feline. He didn't say he's a cat. He said he's feline.
Here, Makoto, have some of my chashu pork. They say it'll boost your energy.
Ooh, take mine too.
Are you just feeding her all your pork? Meow meow. Kit. I'm a kitty cat. I feel like that one really just kind of shows my age. Does anybody remember albino black sheep? No? Yeah? I'm a betcha mushroom. I eat a snake. All the best stuff was an albino black sheep. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. We're all old in chat together. Have some garlic too because I like garlic.
Thanks. You guys are the best.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put it in anyone's head.
How's your lower back doing, Mako-chan?
Snake! Oh, it's Snake!
Better after a nice hot bath. That always seems to be the trick. That being said, I probably shouldn't be on the road tomorrow, if only to avoid causing
She's
an
right.
accident.
She needs some calm down. She needs a party. I would be terrible for teaching English as I barely manage even though it's my first language. That's valid. That's valid, to be honest. The Dutch have many colonies for many spices, but use 0 of them in their food. That's true. To be fair, I think that's maybe why I always loved my mom's cooking anyway, like the Dutch food, because we spiced our Dutch food. Like, we put spices in our Dutch food. Maybe it's spices that, like, technically don't belong in there, but I do not want to eat my food spiceless. Give me spice. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Food.
All right, then we'll take the day off. Guess we should hit up Gramps and let him know we're staying another night.
Then let's find Makoto a massage place for tomorrow.
Yes.
I say the girl deserves it.
No, she does, though. You're right.
I'll locate the best venue there is.
Yeah, I gotta say, though, it is kind of rough having only one driver. We ought to get our licenses soon.
It's a fact.
I believe Haru has one already.
That is true. Though I am pretty lacking in experience.
You're not gonna get experience till you drive,
But
so...
don't you worry, Mako-chan. If for any reason you're not up to it, I'll take the wheel.
Oh, she's wholesome. You're Dutch and Italians no spice. It's true. I just got all my spice from my Italian side. It's true, it's true. They use them for that wine, man.
Well, as much as I appreciate that...
Maybe we'll send it to you on Discord, Danny. It's wholesome, don't worry.
Is something wrong, Makoto? You don't look so well.
Do we all... Does albino black sheep still exist? Is it still a thing? I don't know if it's a thing, actually.
No, it's nothing.
Oh crap! We better dig in before the noodles get soggy.
Not the soggy noodles!
Oh, damn, I'm stuffed. Oh, now I can die happy.
I suppose I should also throw in the towel. Not a drop of soup remains.
I can still handle more.
I can't believe you guys got 7 noodle refills.
7?!
You'd think this was a ramen buffet.
Are we okay?
Well, I see you boys had quite the meal.
Why is he a crusty proprietor? Why is he crusty? What?
I should mention, customers who order over 5 sets of noodles get a free souvenir bowl.
Give me a bowl.
Real? Oh, thanks for the hookup, Pops.
Oh, this should serve as good decor. Surely it will brighten up our vehicle's interior.
Doesn't that mean we get several bowls? We should get several bowls.
Senkichi's on the line.
Hey, where are you guys?
Fukuoka. I'm not gonna tell him where we're eating.
Alright. Sounds like you're going at a decent pace then. Anyway, I'm calling to let you know I think I found our guy.
Excuse me? What?
I'll give you more details in person. Saves us time and energy. Sorry it's so sudden, but how soon do you think you can be at Kyoto?
Oh no. I explained why it might take a little longer than expected.
Nijima's down for the count, huh? Damn. Of all the rotten luck.
Haru, it's time to drive.
What about a bullet train? Or, wait, can't you ask Okumura? Doesn't she have a license?
We keep bringing this
All
up.
she'd have to do is take the Sanyodo from Fukuoka to Kyoto. Not a tough drive by any means.
Most drives aren't tough, but still, I don't want to drive either, so I get her. It's because his apron is dirty. Have you ever heard of crust punks? Ew, gross. You got to see it again. Oh no, Flames. I'm sorry. You are not playing today, sir. Poor Haru, I know. Like he's doing work. He's working hard. Maybe he's working too much. You call us like we're your hitmen. He kind of does. He kind of does. Well, he kind of treats us like his private little army, right?
I hate to lay the pressure on, but we don't have much time. A lot rides on this.
Senkichi hung up abruptly. I should tell everyone what he wants. What the fuck?
Wait, so he knows who the mastermind is?
Louder, please, for the people in the back.
Finally, we get to bust this effing punk.
Then let's leave tomorrow morning. Being tired is no excuse to delay our mission.
As true as that is, be careful not to hurt yourself, Makoto.
Okay, hold on. It's showtime, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, is Haru doing the driving? We are still having a nap, right? Because we're tired. The channel points are piling up. Why don't you want to hear a story every so often then?
How far is Kyoto from here?
Roughly 8 hours by highway.
Oh my god.
Then we'll most likely make it by sundown. Bathroom breaks done, seats comfy, snacks ready for consumption.
Are you okay to drive, Mako-chan? Honestly,
No.
I'm not at 100%, but I don't want to let you guys
Oh,
down.
Makoto.
I see.
Then
She's
I'll
gonna do
drive.
it.
Mako-chan, I'm taking
She's
over.
doing it. She's doing it. Oh my god, she's doing it.
You know, Haru, you don't have to force yourself.
Oh.
Makoto is looking paler than ever now.
Oh no.
You don't gotta be nervous. Just take it nice and slow.
You can do it, Haru. Oh god.
Haru?
I think I'll be just fine. In fact, I have a special technique that'll make your head spin.
I'm scared. Never mind, I'm scared.
Is she okay? I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
We're in your hands. She's Vin Diesel.
So I've never really told you guys this, but the moment Haru's hands touch the wheel,
Get ready to shift into
Oh my god. Oh no. Anyway, then we died. Oh no! Why is it bouncing? Why is it twisting? This is not safe. We are not safe. We are not okay. Somewhere in Kyoto. At our
You're
graveside.
not here yet, huh? Guess I'm a little early. Well, maybe I'll just keep working on the...
Oh my god, did we crash?
What the hell?
Look, this is your fault.
Speak of the devil.
This is your fault.
Well, you guys got here quick.
I thought we were gonna die.
We did.
I think we already did.
Yeah, we did.
My soul's barely tethered to my body.
No.
Gonna puke.
Okay.
My apologies, Haru, but I request you steer clear of the driver's seat from now on. I only have so many lives left.
I know, girly, and I was thinking that as well. That was the saddest meow.
Meowgana's unconscious.
Meowgana. I still love how she calls him Meowgana.
Hey, Okumura, what happened?
I was just driving normally. I think.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens.
The room finally stopped spinning.
You have a very, unique way of driving, Haru.
Is that what we're calling it?
Why,
Okay.
thank you, Mona-chan.
You really shouldn't take it as a compliment.
In spirit, you were there, Sandy.
Regardless, I'm glad you guys made it here in one piece.
Well,
By the way,
mostly.
what is this place? It seems unfit for a typical gathering of law enforcement.
We're Yakuza now.
You could call it my secret base, I guess. Basically, it's a place to hole up if shit ever goes south. A good friend of mine used to run it, but now it's just an empty old bar, suitable for investigating far away from any prying eyes.
To be fair, it's giving me some Yakuza vibes. Not gonna lie.
So this is like your hideout.
More like a safe room. No, a safe house.
In the basement.
Those newspapers, are they not from 2 years prior?
Those newspapers are irrelevant.
Oh.
We have other business to discuss here.
That's about his wife. The newspapers are about his wife.
Then let's hear it, Zenkichi.
And they're obviously gonna be related, right? The story's gonna be related. Mikakechi killed people by murdering a train conductor. Haru probably killed a lot more with her driving. Heart attacks. Heart attacks the entire road over.
All right. Let me break it down for you bit by bit. I cross-referenced every name on the list we found in Okinawa, based on our assumption that the mastermind would stand to benefit from changing hearts en masse. This is who we ended up with.
Yeah, he sure looks like a schemy bastard.
Sir.
Don't I know it? To think he'd turn up now of all times.
Do you know him? Is that the murderer of your
No,
wife?
not in particular. Anyway,
it
the
is.
man's name is
It
Jun
is.
Owada.
It
At
is.
69 years old, he's on his 10th term as a legislator. Not only that, but he worked his way up to chief cabinet secretary of the ruling party. In short, he's not someone to mess with. They say he was a Masayoshi Shido supporter during the election.
Of course. Of course he was. Of course he was. Yeah, he lies.
Unbelievable. I never thought I'd hear his name again.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Do you know him?
He was a... I'd rather not remember. I'd rather not remember.
Totally tried to screw up your entire life. I get why you'd want to block him
Yeah,
out.
fuck that guy.
Oh, I didn't know.
Sounds like you and Shido had quite the history.
Observation. This is a
We're not
great
after him,
opportunity for slaughter.
No, but isn't it though? Isn't it a great opportunity for... It is. It is a great opportunity for slaughter. Thunder, hi! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub! What a great opportunity for slaughter today! How are you doing? It always is! Always is! I'm super anxious. My emotes are being finished this weekend. How many did you get? I actually have no idea how many you start with now. I'll be honest. Clip from earlier. Was it death?
That list contained a handful of Owada's political opponents. People he'd rather not have around. So it's clear he's behind all this. However, I highly doubt he's doing his own dirty work. He'd have a heck of a time getting his political opponents to friend him on Emma.
Are you sure?
After checking his inner circle for sympathizers, I found out he's been meeting with a certain entrepreneur. Quite often, too.
Is it Cheeto? No. It's not you. No. The CEO of Madis. Right? It has to be.
Nice guess. It's the CEO of Madis, all right. Akira Konoe.
We already said he was sly. We said he was sleeky. We didn't like him.
Isn't the
Look at him.
CEO of
Look at
Madis
him.
the guy we heard speak back in Sendai?
Tony Stark, but worse.
I came across communication records between him and the director at Okinawa, and it showed they kept in contact.
Then the pieces all fit.
Yeah. Whenever Owada wants someone out of his way, he calls on Konoe to take action.
Huh.
And the director at Okinawa was likely the one who arranged this. Now, it's too late to tell.
Hold on. If Konoe's the one changing hearts, does that make him a monarch too?
I'm guessing he doesn't need to. I'm guessing he uses like an Alice type AI for it. I contacted 2 artists. One of them is finishing 3 this weekend. Next week, the other artist is doing all 6 of my slots. Wait, so you're redoing them? I'm going to reach out to a few people and see which they like more. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Looks like the type of guy to introduce himself as the CEO of Matisse Nuts. Matisse Nuts! Okay, yes. No, that's perfect though. Is this why the canon name of the protagonist is no longer Akira? I feel like Akira would just be conflated with Death Note, right?
But he's the CEO of Madis. Wouldn't he get one of his subordinates to do the job for him?
Gotta pay my monthly tax.
Skull! Thank you so much! Wait, I'm not a flamer. Okay, hold on. I'll move the stuff. I'll move the stuff for flamer. I'm the middle woman. Skull, thank you! That's very kind of you! Thank you very much! Yeah, but wouldn't it get confused though? I feel like it would get confused. Personally, not to mention there's another Akira. Like an actual Akira. But hey. Akira has a common name. Yeah, it is, but it doesn't really matter here. Because it's not like in Japan it's a common name, but they didn't give any of them really very like Japanesey name. Like we have Anne. We call Joker Joker. Like most of them are pretty easy, I want to say, for an English speaking person to pronounce. Whereas, oh my god, if you're English and you read Akira, how would you say it? Because I feel like you'd say Akira. You'd say Akira, you know? And like, I feel like that would get on my nerves in this game a lot. The Psychic Doomsday device, I felt bad for him. Actually. Shakira! Oh no. But I mean, yes. Yeah, it's more like the accent, I guess, Turismo, because something that they've done in the Persona games is they've made them say everything Englishy, if that makes sense. Like they'll say the last names that are very, very clearly Japanese. They'll say it like really, really American. And apparently the voice actors were directed to do that. So if he was Akira, it would have been like, Akira, let's go. And I'd just be like, I hate it. When they read out Akira, they said, Akira? The what now? That's illegal. That's illegal. That's actually illegal. Hi, Morthius, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, how are you doing? It's like when Matt Mercer voiced Yotaro and the, yes. I watch pretty much all of my anime in Japanese, so I'm not actually sure about voice actor quality. The voice director didn't do the best job. I don't know, like, it was probably like a creative choice that they wanted. Like maybe to make it easier for everyone to kind of sound very similar. Shinzi, Joker's game name is Akira, but in the anime his name is Ren. Well, we never get his name here because we name him ourselves, right? Is that like his canon? Oh, I guess there's an anime, yeah, but like, okay, that makes a little sense. Wait, so how do you know if you don't name him? Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird then. Then I don't know. Then I have no idea why they did that. Like, sometimes they change names for localization either way, but I don't think it's a localization thing then. Weird. Watch Naruto in German, die inside? I don't think I will. Just setting things up through Opera GX. That's Opera GX. Is that a streaming thing? I'm not sure. I'm doing very well, thank you. I've had a very good day. Everyone's been very nice to me. Sasuke! I watched a compilation of people saying Sasuke, or like Sasuke with various different dubs once, and it was so bad. So bad in German.
I suppose it would be natural to assume that. But as you all know, in order to change someone's heart, you need to be their friend on Emma. Everyone Owada associates with is a big-time elite. And Konoe's the only one in their league.
Aww.
Besides, he's the head of a huge company. If anything, I think he'd want to be a monarch as well.
But he wouldn't, because then you'd be a puppet, right? Oh, gamer-centric browser. Oh, yeah, no, I've heard of that, actually. I'm never gonna do that. I like Firefox, but I hope it works out. Do you ever want to get real angry at Mercer's voice? Play Yakuza 7 with dubs on. The worst Majima. He plays Majima? Matthew Mercer plays Majima? Really? I mean, I will give it a chance. I just don't see him as a very Majima type voice actor, I guess. That's me typecasting him. I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. But like, I never play Yakuza dubbed. I always play Yakuza in Japanese because I love their Japanese voices because they're like so angry, so properly angry and properly excited. I love it. Sasuke! Oh no. He has a lot of names, what the hell? Why does he have so many names? Why did I never think to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in German? Why would you do that to yourself? I'm a little curious, Loneliest. I'm a little curious. I've gotten the MSQ quest named Stormblood and about to do the Alamigo duty. I guess I'm near the expansion end. For Stormblood, not as close as you think. No, not as close as you think.
You wouldn't want to risk his heart getting changed by someone else either.
Another thing, the people on that
Hi,
list
Arwen.
most likely had their hearts changed in Osaka.
Hey. Hey, buddy.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Everyone on that list who went crazy had all traveled to Osaka at some point. That's also where Medusa's main office is. Meaning there's a good chance we'll find a jail in Osaka, with Konoe as its monarch. Though, the only way we'll know for sure is if
You wanna sit on my
Sophia
lap?
senses it.
She's like, no, I just want to sit on your keyboard. Hey? You want to sit on my keyboard? You want to sit on my keyboard? No one can do Majima's voice in English. It's simply impossible. That's what I felt as well, because I heard Mark Hamill do his voice, and he does like a fantastic Joker. But even he didn't sound like Majima. Like Majima is supposed to be like fucking crazy, mate. Or Kiryu's. Yeah, they're so distinct. And the thing with Majima as well is that he's like, he's out of his mind, but when he needs to be, he can be like so suave, calm. Like, I love Yakuza so much, and I love their Japanese voices too much to ever not watch in Japanese, or play in Japanese, I should say. When I truly started watching anime, it always was in German because that was the only country with anime on TV at the time. Really? They had One Piece, Naruto, and Inuyasha. Also Digimon and Pokemon before it came to the Netherlands. Really? I would be scarred for life. Matt Mercer is an amazing voice actor with incredible range, but everyone has their limits. Yeah, for sure. But like, I mean, I'm also, on one hand, I'm glad he gave it a try, because it's very much out of his comfort zone, I think. And you know, you don't know until you know. You know what I mean?
I did send to jail.
Huh?
What are you looking at, Arwen?
Oh, right! We did pass through Osaka when I took a wrong turn.
I have to read from my OBS now.
Sophia, you should have spoken up!
I did speak up, but you guys were too busy to listen.
If it was when Haru was driving...
We were busy not dying.
Then we were likely too busy screaming for our lives.
She is here! She can get a redeem! I wish Ragnar was here because I still owe him a redeem. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Another one! You get another one! She's like, yes, I will get another one. We feed the kitty. He's like, I'll stay here. Give me more. The channel is called Pokito and also watched the Cardcaptor Sakura and Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne d'Arc, really? I love the fact that Haru made me drive in like 1/3 of the time while taking a huge turn. What? You get another one. She was trying to put her nose in the bag. Arwen eats from my hand. Lily does not. Kitty! He doesn't know to do stories, so there's gonna be candy. She loves it. It's okay. She's like, more? Yeah, that's the bag. I've put a limit on cat candy because I can't make her chubby kitty. She actually has a very sensitive stomach, so I have to be careful with her. That's why we buy her like expensive food. Because of her tummy.
Well, that certainly makes things easier. So it's confirmed as a jail in Osaka. Now we just need to determine whether Konoe's the monarch or not.
I love how she's like, okay, got my candy, bye.
Wait, if you know that
Yep,
much
I'm good.
already,
I'm
why
good.
not cuff his ass right now?
We have no proof. We really don't.
Right.
Like,
now here's the issue.
Like, how do we link him?
That list only spells out his motives and connections. It isn't solid proof that he's been changing hearts. We can't arrest him on speculation alone. The most we can do is conduct a search. And that's only with his consent. Hell, he could pack up and run if he wanted to. We don't have any legal authority over him. Another thing I noticed is how many high-ranking members of the Force were on that list.
Oh no.
You think he's changed their hearts too? To get the police in his pocket?
Yes, like our boss, or like his boss, I guess. Cause she's evil.
Yeah, and from the look of it, not just the rank and file either.
So that's why you called us here. Because you don't know who the real
Yes.
enemies are.
Oh my god, he's smart though. He's smart. Mean lady. Mean lady's definitely taken. I wish I could hoard, but I feed the kitties every time I get enough. Other people are hoarding for story, don't you worry.
The most I can do without being traced is some light investigation. And even then, that might be impossible. If it's the top brass we're dealing with, they might just leak the info and take action before I can lift the finger.
It's true.
In other words,
He's
the police
right.
are not our allies.
Is that a surprise to anybody? No? I don't think so. I'm hoarding. I know Sasha's hoarding too.
What else is new?
You do realize I'm also a man in uniform?
Your point.
Anyway, it's obvious that going about this the regular way is out of the question. What we need is something a bit more uncanny. Something only you guys are capable of.
You want us to change his heart. You want us to torture him. You want us to kidnap him. Are you okay, game? Can I just say you want us to torture him just to see what he says? Because I kind of want to. Clearly that's not the answer we're looking for here, but something only you can do, like torture and kidnapping. I want to see what he says.
Come on, I can do that on my own. Like hell I can. That's illegal.
That's illegal! Sir! Sir! That's a mask off moment!
If our hunch is right, and he really is the monarch, we can grab a confession out of him.
That's right. We completely overlooked the fact that Konoe has a jail.
He said that so casually. I know, like it just slipped out.
But won't we need a keyword to gain access?
How do you really feel? Gramps goes hard. He's been in this business for too long.
Precisely why I had you rush over here. I'll be meeting Konoe at Medusa's corporate headquarters today.
It's not a Friday well, it's a Monday. So on Mondays he's upset, so he's going the hard route.
Really? How'd you manage that?
By going about it like a cop. Told them we had intel about a possible security leak involving their software. We received information about a possible party attempting to hack Emma. So on and so forth.
Very believable.
Ooh, does somebody need a hacker?
Not even that. I only said it to score me an appointment. At the end of it, I'll suggest he add me on Emma so I can answer any further questions. And we'll have ourselves a keyword.
Sneaky!
In his mind, I'll be just another pawn for the taking. So I'm pretty sure he'll take the bait.
He's sneaky. Senkichi was in born in Kamurocho. He learned from the best. He's a cop when he needs to be a cop, and then he's a shadow thief when he needs real help. Graham's using his brain. Like, he really has grown on me. I like him now.
Keyword, if I get the keyword, I'll send it right over. That's what I've been meaning to tell you. Hope it was worth the drive.
Wait, if you're gonna hit up their office, that means you're going to Osaka, right? Let us come with.
The sooner we enter the jail, the sooner we can finish this operation.
Fair, but there's a chance I might not get the keyword. Tagging along for nothing would be a wasted effort.
And there's probably one here anyway,
Besides,
right?
Doesn't Nijima need a breather? In fact, you all look like you need one.
Very sneaky dude, very sneaky dudes. Like, I'm still waiting for him to become a cowboy. I'm sorry, that was like for the intro. So why is he not a cowboy yet?
Can't really argue with that.
Bottom line is, if you guys go down, so does everything I've worked for.
Aww.
So I need you fighting at your best.
Got it. So our job's to wait until further contact.
What the hell? Now we gotta wait even more?
Oh, you really want to complain? Right when I'm about to tell you the big surprise?
No, tell us the surprise. Gramps was oddly chill with his daughter's obsession. I know, he knows how to wear a mask. Maybe once we get to his wife's killer, he becomes a cowboy. When he realizes, when he comes with us into jail, and he's like, aha, it was me, Mufasa. Senkichi's cowboy outfit is unlocked by chatting more and playing less. But I've done that.
What big surprise?
Is your daughter here? No. She should be.
Is the spot Gramps got us? Am I losing my mind?
No way. We really get to stay here?
He got us a nice hotel.
It looks like it costs a fortune.
This is one of Kyoto's fanciest hot spring hotels. A single night averages 40,000 yen per person.
Ma'am, what?
40,000 yen?
To be met with such extravagance after our harrowing journey, I am unsure how to process it.
Who did he kill? Is he putting this on the company tab? On the company tab, we go to the hot spring. Yeah, it's like something like $400 a person. This is a Persona 3 reference. It is. I don't get it.
He did say he could expense it, but is he sure about that?
If it's haunted, you pay extra for ghosts. I want to go to the ryokan. Be amazing if the cops are paying for this. Apparently they are. Apparently they are. It's hot spring time.
You said it. Time for a nice hot soap.
He's using a gun. It's so funny.
Oh, we really owe Zenkichi a great big
Oh.
Okay, guys. Let's get in there.
Right behind you.
They seem a little bit nervous actually getting in there.
Oh, it's just as gorgeous inside.
It looks so nice. I feel like it says a lot about me when I hear, is your daughter here? I'm like, what are you talking to me? No, the other one. He said he expensed it, so yeah, it's like it's all paid for by them. The party in Persona 3 stays here? Maybe then it was a Persona 3 reference with like the when they said it was nostalgia time at the station. Must be the bad side of town. 400 isn't that bad. What? That's a fortune.
I don't want to end up breaking something.
First time I've seen Inari cry over something other than
Like, I have never stayed in a hotel that cost $400 a night. Like, no way.
What do you think, Mako-chan? Doesn't this seem like a great place to relax?
It sure does. I saw a pamphlet mentioning how the hot springs here have a variety of natural health benefits as well.
Then let's jump in already.
For a nice hotel, that would get very expensive.
I'd like to jump in this time. Hey, guide me through the water like you did in Okinawa.
But we'll all be naked. Hold on. Ask Futaba.
Why? Did I suggest something wrong?
Ask Futaba.
There's a lot that's wrong. If you're gonna go at all, go with me.
You cannot see Joker's dangly bits.
Are we even
Ma'am.
allowed to have phones in the bath?
There was, in fact, a sign that forbids bringing cell phones inside the bathing area.
Oh no.
No fair.
Aww.
Rules are rules. I guess I'll just wait here.
It's like a fortress, Danny.
There's always the bath in our room, Sophia. Once we're done, I'd be happy to take you in.
Hooray! I'd like that.
Hooray!
Why don't you join them, Meowgana? There's a shower for pets too.
Meowgana.
I'm not a pet. But I won't let that stop me.
After we're done bathing, we can all enjoy some traditional Kyoto cuisine.
According to the website, dinner is as follows. Crab, shabu shabu, heirloom vegetables, and rice soup.
Nom nom nom.
A veritable feast.
We'll all be naked. Hold on. Do you see that is in fact why she asked to tag along? She doesn't know. She's
First
pure.
he cries, then he drools. You're a real leaky guy, Inari.
A leaky guy. What the f— I would like to save my progress if you don't terribly mind. Okay. Is that a good moment to end it? I think it is. I think it is. I think we're going to continue next time. Because it's like been 4 hours and 10 minutes and I have to log on to Final Fantasy and also do work on that bombshell. Exactly. I was talking on the phone while bathing so bad. In an onsen, it's different because you're supposed to enter an onsen clean, and it's like, I think it's more meditative than anything else. Like, it's just supposed to be a place of relaxation. So bringing your phone in would be kind of bad. And I'm sure they're also probably just scared for safety. In general, like, safety-wise, it's not a great thing. They're scared you start filming? Yeah, like, imagine if someone takes pictures or something. I could not. Anyway, I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. I am so sorry. Anyway, have a very lovely rest of your day, everybody. Oh my god, Antir, hold on. I'm gonna host Antir. I'm gonna raid Antir because Antir is playing the thingy. Go and see him. I will see you guys on Monday for Final Fantasy 14. Are you looking forward to it? I am. Have a very lovely rest of your day, everybody. Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is you're having. I hope it is amazing. Thank you so much for watching today. I had a really good time. Thank you for being wonderful and lovely and amazing. Until next time, Tate.